All right. It's the weekend. We're here. I am very excited to sleep a little bit tomorrow, but that's for tomorrow. Tonight, we're going to blast some bosses or some pits or something. We're going to upheaval some stuff, see how far we can push in the pits with upheaval. That's the name of the game tonight. Hey, Crisco, how's it going? Violent, hello? Welcome in. Magnus, hello? How's everybody's day? Harold, hello? Star Knight? My day went well. Yes, I'm out of work. I have the weekend off, so I'm pretty excited about it. How about you? Hey, James. Hey, Quirk. We're gonna spend a little bit of time putting the upheaval build planner together. A lot of D4 then, hopefully, yes. Hey, Toasty. What's everybody doing for this weekend? Abo, hello, how are you? Hey, how's it going, Manum? I gotta get this upheaval build set up to match here. Although I didn't really get to masterwork this, so I don't really know yet. And I don't think I got a lot of opposite out of this last one here. Play some D4, having some fun with friends. Very nice. Thanks for subscribe. So we're gonna try two things. We're gonna try wallop tempers, and we're gonna try a mace with upheaval on it. Okay, so I have my upheaval deals double damage here, but it's a really bad roll on the temper. I could try and re-roll it though and see if we might brick it, but I'm gonna try anyway. I don't think that I don't know if Hellhammer is gonna be the best way to go with this build. We'll try, but I don't think it's gonna be super great, Brandon. We're gonna test it and just see how far it goes. I do want to build a build for it because I want to get all of the core skills with a build, because they said that next season they're going to be making a pass at the core skills. So I want to have build already like outlined for what we're going to do next season. So I'm working on putting all of them together. Found a sigil that has treasure breach. Oh, okay. Yeah, we can probably do it tonight, Toasty, if you want. Oh, a perfect roll. Beautiful. All right, so that's good. So we're going to test two different things. We're going to test the chance to deal double damage on your mace versus Hellhammer, and then with Wallop Tempers versus, well, Hellhammer with chance to deal double damage here, and then Wallop Tempers with a regular legendary. We're going to see what works better. No, Upheaval's not hard to play. It's not the fastest build because you have to stop the animation to swing and cast, but so the guide is on my Mobalytics profile. You can type in exclamation point. Actually, exclamation point build. We'll bring it up for you. Manum. No, this is Diablo 4. But I have some Path of Exile content on my YouTube page if you're looking for something. It's a little old, but I have some. So it's right here. Hey, DJ. We have the pit pushing version, and then we have the boss killing version here. All in the same one. Hey, Thunderbuns, thank you for the 6 months in a row. Okay, so let's try. I have to go farm some more. That's actually not great, but not bad. I got 1 into every GA. Great. Okay. Hey, Abram, how's it going today? Oh, you changed your name. All right, here we go. Andy, hello? Wait, when is the next... Hey, Pat, how's it going? When is the next Legion event? Has anybody see it? I'll go look it up in a second. I just want to make sure it's not ending soon. There's 3 different variants in it. There's this one here, but no, it doesn't use the grandfather for this. You want Encroaching Wrath. It does more damage here. You get your ranks to Wallop, which is 12 ranks, plus you get 160 X multiplier. You don't want to use grandfather for this build here. Oh, you mean in down here? This is an old... Sorry, I'll just delete this here. Take that out. We actually don't even want to use Ring of Starless Sky with this build here either, so we'll take that out too. Ring of Starless Sky. I haven't done the build guide video yet for it, so I haven't gotten all the wording in here yet. Let me take that out real quick. I still have to... Do I have... I got Red Fear in here too. Okay. There you go. Legion 50 seconds. Thank you. 50 seconds. Legion, 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 Legion is somewhere on the map. Anybody at Legion event that wants to invite me? Where's the Legion event? Oh, it's in a stronghold. What a bummer. How do I get our 900 mage weapon? What do you mean by that? Yo, yo, yo. You mean 800? Item power only goes up to 800. If that's what you're looking for. Gear used to go to 925, but that's old. It hasn't been like that in a very long time. We're gonna run this build through the pits in just a little bit. Once I get this stuff masterworked, we're gonna run this build through the pits to see. We're gonna do some group runs tonight. I have to get more opposite, so we'll be doing some group farming. I hope they add checkpoints. They said in the last campfire chat that they're looking at masterworking and tempering. There's no mythics that the Sorks are using right now. I don't do it mass, but if you want to, you can. Thank you for the follow, Kilo. Actually, that's enough to give out some points. There's some points for the follows. Thank you very much. If you want to buy stuff, you can, but I normally don't, but... Hey, Sage, welcome back. Strike is only doing 100, 200, 40. At level 40, you don't really need to worry too much, Nicholas, how much damage you're doing. As long as monsters are dying, that's all you need. TwitchCon hype. Wait, what about TwitchCon hype? Yeah, you don't need to worry about your damage at that level. You just need to worry about leveling up. Getting my build ready. I gotta masterwork my build. Yeah, mythics are supposed to be rare. They're not supposed to be something that you get a lot of very quickly. It's supposed to take a while to get. It's supposed to be something that you keep on chasing. Hey, John. Thank you for that. Thanks for the invite. All right. Not too much eager. Did you watch the video about the gear? Eager? I posted a video about that. Rock, it is Friday. It is Friday. Thank goodness. This video right here, Gearing Secrets. Hey, Nelson. Oh, yeah. Oh, look at my shirt. My shirt's a little, like, kind of green, and the green screen's kind of phasing it out, I think. Oh, it's only when I'm on the website. Okay, got it.
That looks worn. I can fix it.
Actually, let's do this one first. Hey, Cha. I'm using lunging strike build. Yeah, it's super fun, isn't it?
Never seen something finer.
I was so ready for today to be over. It's good, John. It's good. Just got the DLC with how Undercity stuff works. What part about it, Cyrus? Are you talking about the Sorks, Yo-Yo? We'll see. Upheaval is probably not gonna be as great as everything else. Hey, thanks for the follow. I have a whole bunch of guides that actually teach you about the game, Eager, not just like where to put what. So if you want to learn about the game itself, you should watch some of the guides, because I have a whole bunch of guides that will teach you how to play the game. Yeah, so the class is a sorcerer or a sorceress in Diablo 4. Ah, that's awesome, Auntie. I'm very glad that they helped. Hey, Big Papa. Yeah, I try to make as many guides this season. I'm gonna do some more. Actually, one of the officers suggested that I do just like a general newbie guide for whoever. No, the Undercity is not multiplayer. The Dark Citadel is. The Undercity, you have to complete the campaign in order to get tributes to drop. All right, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. You have to be salvaging everything. I actually have that in the video. In this video here. Where we talk about Veil Crystals in the very beginning. Where to get them, best way to get them. So if you watch, this is the last video I posted on YouTube. Is if you watch that one, I talk about it in there. Yeah, so cliptis.com right here. Hey, Magneto. Oh, you know what I should do first before I do this? I'm gonna try. I'm probably gonna brick this here, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Because I could just find another one. Still not good. Still not good. Still not good. The same. It's the same. Okay, well, we'll get another chance at it. Another chance. Okay, I'll take that. That's better. Yeah, that's better. All right, we're happy with that. It's going good, Magneto. We're working on setting up a build. The Dark Citadel you cannot complete with one person. The Undercity you can. The Dark Citadel will have points in it where you have to have one person do one thing in order to unlock the next room. And you can't move past that. You can kill a bunch of monsters in the very beginning of the Dark Citadel, but after that you'll run into a spot where you can't go any further. Hey, Southern. What spec are you running? I'm gonna build mine soon. This is my 8th barbarian build, Ryan. So, whoops, it's not what I wanted to do. I don't even have enough to finish this weapon. I'm gonna have to get more opticite.
Hello, my friend.
Thank you for the follow, Eager. Welcome in. Okay, so, Solo. I have something for you that you need to go watch. You need to come right to my website, cliptis.com, and you need to watch this video right here. PC specs? Oh, I actually don't remember what I'm running with the PC. Just finished watching your video about masterworking. I got a lot to learn, but I'm eager to learn. Yeah, there's a lot to learn, especially the very beginning. Truly gotten way better because of your videos and your lives. That's awesome, John. I'm very glad. Yes, Iris, you can't complete it without it. And even the boss fights are like that too. So watch this video. It's on my website, cliptus.com. This is why you want to ignore it. This was my actual attack power on my barbarian at one point. Completely useless. 100% useless. So go watch it. Oh, good. Awesome solo. Yeah, check that one out. Thank you for checking out the content. Okay, well, that's my last try. But this is actually a really good test to start off with here. So now I can put these on. Now I have... It's only an 83% chance to deal double damage, but that's better than 0% chance. Not 79s. It's only whatever you can run in about a minute to a minute and a half. Even if that's lower than that, it's still fine. You just want to be able to run it, whatever it is, in about a minute to a minute and a half. That's the goal. So, make sure I get the right tempers on. Just started playing Diablo. Welcome to Diablo 4. Okay, this one is increase attack speed. I do want that. This one is damage. Okay, that's good. All right, shouts. So, now we need to put this... Okay, we'll put on Upheaval here, Ground Splitter. Okay, so this one is going to be... How high do you think this build is going to go? Well, let's take some guesses right now. There's a bunch of experienced druids in Discord, Ares. And you guys are more than welcome to hop into Discord. Everybody's welcome to hop into Discord. I've never been on Diablo 4 trade solo, so I'm not too sure how to help you. Herodic Crest Jewels worth crafting? 100%. Yes, They are the only part of the seasonal powers that add damage to your gem or to your character, and they also, it's just extra damage that you can have in, so it's really worth it. Okay, so I think I do more than enough damage to do like 65. 87, 86. Oof, that's pushing it. Yep, no problem. Oh, wait, I don't need those. I already have those. Let's go with... Yeah, no, that'll be fine. Redamine Buzz. Yeah, no problem. 85. I don't know if that's gonna happen. Yeah, you have to complete the campaign. Yes. Yeah. Yes, runes are amazing. Yeah. What am I doing? Oh, I know what I'm doing now. Okay. You guys are doing a big ask right here. We'll try it though. We'll try it. Let's get some attack speed elixirs here for this one. Advantage.
Hello, my friend.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. 3 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points to everybody. I don't know if we can do that high. I'm gonna start with 75. Let's see what this brings up. We'll see how this goes. Oh, I didn't check my runes. I didn't check my runes. Oxan. Oh, that's all right. Yeah, no, they're okay. They're okay. Switching to bolts.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
We just group everything up. I don't have so we're doing, that's like 5 billion. Okay. I don't know if I could do this. No, I didn't put that in my pit pushing strategy. That was the one thing I didn't put in there. That was 23 billion. That's way more than I thought I was gonna do. That was 23 billion there. Okay. What do you do about the what? What do you say about which build? For the pits, you're gonna have to, well, you skip, depending on the build, you still have to kill monsters like the normal monsters, but if you can group them up enough and you have enough AoE, then you can just run to elite packs. You pull the pack of elite monsters together, and that should be enough. See, it's only, I am missing a pull here. So that was 10 billion here. Okay. I think with a little bit of refining, we can probably get this somewhere. Hey, thank you for the follows. Spar and Big Tasty Gaming, hello. I haven't looked into anything Spiritborn. I've been on the Barbarian the whole time. The Spiritborn is doing a lot of damage. From what I can tell, the build isn't the most fun to play. I'm not sure. I haven't got to play it yet, but I've heard a couple of people say that it was okay, but it wasn't like the most exciting build or the easiest to play. But I'm not sure. And I think that outside of just like pits, I don't think it's really the best build to run. Yeah, it hits hard. But the Spiritborn has a bunch of things that are double dipping and triple dipping right now. So it may not be the same next season, but Flay has been good. Flay cleared, I think, pit 105. What I do like about this is the range on Upheaval and how strong the range is. It seems to like hit no matter what. Even if it's really far out there, it doesn't really seem to matter too much. My attack speed is still very slow, though. What is that? This is Upheaval. This is an off-meta build that we're just throwing together. See if I can make it work. Yeah, I have a Mighty Throw build that we put together, Wrecking. That was the one that I was using to one-shot bosses. I think I did like 1.6 trillion, but the Mighty Throw barb with like good gear and good masterworking is capable of doing like 15 to 20 trillion damage. Is it good? No, this one's not great damage. It's an off-meta build. I think I've capped out at like 20 billion. Hoda hits harder than this one does so far. Lunging Strike hits way harder. Mighty Throw hits insanely harder. But I just want to try it out and see how far we can get. I don't really care how hard a build hits. I just like to play different builds and add some variety in and test new builds. My glyphs aren't even maxed out yet on this, so I'm still behind on glyphs. The fire animation on the ground is pretty cool, though. I'll have a queue going in just a little bit, Cray. I haven't opened it up yet. That's from last night. I got really tired, and I had to go. I actually have a whole bunch of gearing guides, Austin, that tell you how guaranteed ways to get ancestral gear, and will increase the time. New barbarian player, very nice. Yeah, I have a whole bunch of stuff. Let me just finish this pit run, and I'll show you guys what to look for. Earthquakes is okay. It's not the best this season, but I think maybe like pit 90-ish it can probably get to 95, somewhere around there, so it's not terrible. The summoner barbarian cleared pit 100. That was more on summoner damage with whirlwind, which is fun. Where did I not go? Up in the top there? So my masterworking isn't great for this build right now. So it will definitely hit harder. We've already hit for 20 billion. The only issue that I'm worried about is the boss damage. I don't know how my boss damage is going to be. Yep, I have guides for all of that stuff. And the crit chance depends on your masterworking, which I also have guides for that. I have guides for resistances. I have guides for pretty much everything that you can think of for the game. It's all on my website. It's all on cliptus.com. So if you guys want to head over there, I have tons of guides for all. I have a couple more that I need to do, but most of everything I have in the game already done. You're missing out on power if you're not at 100. 100 is definitely the way to go. You see the Fury loss? Yep, 100. It's not unless you have like a really either strong class or broken class. The first time you get your glyphs to 100, it's going to take a little while. Battle transfer for what? If you're talking about a basic skill build, John, then no. Adaptability is way too strong. You can't replace it. Yeah. Nope, I wouldn't do it. Spiritborn glyphs are currently 67. Yeah, my glyphs are still very low on this barbarian. My other barbarian has level 100 glyphs, but this one does not yet, because this is my second barbarian. Yeah, no, you're missing out on too much damage, John. You gotta put on your amulet. You gotta go the amulet. It is the single strongest boost to all of your basic skill builds that you can get. All right, so 75 done with like 5 minutes to go. My glyphs are not maxed out. They're not even close yet. All right, so for everybody that was just asking, so for barbarian content, if you go to my website here, you go to the Diablo 4 videos here, you can go to the barbarian endgame. I gotta upload my last guide. So I have one more guide that I'll upload. If you're looking for the easiest build to play in the world, this one right here, this is what your skill bar is going to look like. That's it. That's all you need. With a full kit of gear and great masterworking, this build right here with just lunging strike cleared pit 101, 102, 102. But you need really great masterworking and you need really good gear to get that far. But it works for all Torment 4 content, including bosses, with just this right here. You don't have to do that. If that's not what you want to run and you want to put other things on, then you would just run this one right here. The strongest build right here. This is the one right here. Hey, Captain. So there's two different versions of it. And then for the gearing content, I have this video right here. Game how-to videos. So this one right here, if you guys are looking to push the pits, that was actually a really good call out. I should have talked about how to run. I talked about like your strategies in the pits, but not go to the elites and kill everything. So if you're just starting Parker, don't worry about your build. Find a leveling guide that's going to get you there, but play the campaign. Yeah, John, you don't want that. You want to swap. You want to swap your amulet. Usually class I lean towards. Yeah. Hey, Rye. I really like masterworking, honestly. Yeah, so watch this video on masterworking right here, Austin. This will give you a complete breakdown of masterworking itself, and then you can watch this one. This is a continuation of how to masterwork into endgame. So these two right here. So this I have a whole frenzy planner if you wanted to take a look at it, John. Make sure I took off. Yeah, Tuskhelm. Yeah. Yeah, so this is the setup here. I went without Tibolts on. I'd put Hectic on. Now we're running Bold Chieftain, so you probably don't. No, you probably will need it for Wrath of Berserker. But you get Wrath of Berserker cooldown reduction, Wrath of Berserker cooldown reduction here. Then with Ground Stomp, you really don't need Hectic all too much, but it does feel good on there. So if you want the extra damage, put on Tibolt's Will. If not, then you leave this on right here. It's still going to do damage if you add ranks to Frenzy on, and then you triple that. Okay. All right. So if you watch this video right here, Solo, I cover all of that. These endgame tips. But yes, you do get more at higher tiers. But yeah, it's all right in through here. All basic skills now have an AoE component on the Barbarian. Every one of them. So your Hooves of the Mountain God will give you your AoE plus your Pain Gorgers. The best thing that you could do, Whippy, is to follow a build guide. and then just match your gear to the build guides. Because if you're using your own build, then there's really no way to tell what it is, because you have to have some sort of thing that you're building around, which I talked about in the endgame build right here. So in this video here. Yeah, but you want to know the secret, Yellow Mellow, is that every single season there's new players, and a lot of them. I make content for new players, and as much as everybody thinks the game is dead, every single season I have an influx of new players that are watching the content, that are joining Discord, that are asking questions every single season. Okay. All right, so we gotta... Yep, exactly. Exactly, like you. I'm gonna do one more thing to set up before we get running, but we're gonna do... I think we're probably gonna do some escalating nightmare dungeons tonight. So if you want to do some escalating nightmare dungeons with me, exclamation point join. That's... yeah, I like doing that. We were stationed there a very long time. Oh, very nice, number one. So if you're... what? It depends on what you're running, Whippy, but I have all of those build guides here. So I'm the official writer for the Barbarian class for Mobalytics. So I've been doing all of the Barbarian builds this season. But we have Mighty Throw, Flay, Lunging Strike. Well, 3 Lunging Strike builds. Hammer of the Ancients, Frenzy, Teleport Barbarian, Thorns, Pure Whirlwind. We got a lot of guides right here that you can look at, and they tell you all of the stats. So if you were, let's say, running Lunging Strike here, you can see all of the gear stats for every single gear that, or thing you're going to put on, including the aspects, and where to put your masterworking. So they're all here. Yep. Yeah, so I have a complete lunging strike guide with a video breaking down how to do it. It's got a Paragon board that you can look at the whole Paragon board. It's got your skill tree here. Same thing. You can look at the whole skill tree. So that's on my Mobalytics profile, and you can get there right from my TikTok profile. Yeah, so it's going to be in Torment 4, the dungeons. Yeah, we're going to be doing Torment 4. But I'm going to do one thing before we get rolling. Yeah, I'm following your build guides Mobalytics, but only the amulet rings and pants give resistances. Yep. That's going to come with your Paragon board leveling up, and then more all stats, but this is what I just ran the pits with right here. So once your character gets to a certain point, the resistances become a little bit less necessary. It depends on the build you're running with the Barbarian. So you're just going to have to figure out what's going to be best for you, and then if you need resistances, then you get rid of some damage stats. If you are fine with resistance, or if you're fine with survivability, then you add in offensive stats. So you just got to pick whatever is going to be the best fit for your class and your build. What do you mean by the bright orange stuff? Yeah, then it gives you something to go out and farm again for, JD. Then you keep on farming, and then you keep on playing. If you party with people, do you still get the XP boost? Which XP boost? Hey, I'm doing good. How about you? Okay, so now I want to add in this here. Wait, do you mean like the extra 5% for being in a party? Dang it. Okay, there we go. Oh, you're not in Torment 4, Mr. Toasty? Everything's great. Just got Mythic, very nice. I'm building Frenzy Barb. I'm stuck on Torment 1. Couple things you can do, user. You can check out my Frenzy build here and see what you're missing. And then you can also watch this video here. Level 60, now what? Gives you a priority list of what to do. And then Secrets of Power. This will get you from Torment 1 to Torment 4. Hey, happy? So. Lockrins, whenever you cast. Earth, so that's Earthquakes. This is very... Runes and Mercenaries changed a lot about the game. A whole lot. They do. Wanna... This is gonna be here. Okay, so that's good right there. Great. I have a whole priority list solo if you want. So I have level 60 now what? And then I also have a Paragon video, which is right here. This also explains how to use the Paragon and what a great strategy is for it. Where can I find it? Builds? Mobalytics, if you go to my TikTok profile, you can check it out right there. Hey, Zachary. Okay. You can craft mythics, Lavo. Have you crafted one before? That's a really great way to get them, and you get free sparks for doing the game. All right, so I think we're still gonna run Lockrins. You need 50 million gold, which is like, because you get like 8 to 12 million per Whisper Cache. So it's like maybe 10 whisper caches, 5 whisper caches, depending on how much gold you get. And then you have enough to craft it. I don't know if this is going to be more than the grandfather. I'm going to put it on though. I'm going to try this out. So I'm going to try farming in this build here. I don't know if it's going to work or not. And we're going to put on Ring of Starless Sky because I have it now. I didn't have it when I tried it before. Starless Sky. So then we need a Bach rune. I'll be Bach. You need 2 sparks to craft 1 mythic. I don't know if I want Pak Thul. Oh wait. I wanted... I think I want Bach Lum. No, I think I'll have enough. Yeah, let's go Bach Lum. Let's do it. We'll go Bach Lum, and then we'll do... Not Kerr. No, we can do Kerr. Because I'll be casting... Yeah, Kerr should be fine. We'll have to try it out and see. But I think Kerr will be good. Probably do Zan. But we do Kerr, and then we run Tech. Tech here. Okay, whoops. I made a lot of builds that I had a lot of fun with. Got like 2 billion. What number one? You can give gold. Yeah, I'll probably do some gold giveaways. Mighty Throw Barbarian hits the hardest out of any of the builds, but it's probably the worst to play. Didn't tell you that I have the expansion now. Oh, nice. Very nice. Yeah, it's so good. I'm telling you, you're missing out if you don't have the expansion pack. They did a really good job with it. I think the grandfather is actually going to be better here than earthquakes, and I put... See, this is the problem. I've put earthquakes here, grandfather here, leave this here. I think that's going to actually be better than running this. Where's my grandfather? This is Pak Zan. Okay, let me just take that out here. We want that. We want that. We want that. Now, what's my movement speed? That's the problem here. Movement speed is at what? 177. That's okay. Not good enough, but it's okay. Oh, right there. Beautiful. I'll keep Yen's on just in case I need it for the resistances, but... Okay. So then, we're gonna run. We have Lum here already, right? Yep. Okay. So now we need Tech. Oh, Tech. On Tech. And we were gonna run her. Okay. I'm gonna do one run, just something real quick, just to see how hard this hits, and if I need, if this will work, and then we'll get people into the nightmare dungeons, and we'll go. Just want to make sure that this works here. Distances are all good there. We want to go up into maximum life here. We'll go down into armor here. Go out here. Life and armor here. We'll just go strength here. There. Okay. So, armor is... Okay, perfect. We're great. Golden. Golden. Okay, let me go try this out real quick, and then we'll hit some groups up. Got myself, and it does seem worth $30. It was definitely worth it. Yep. Grandfather comes from any bosses. Well, it can actually come from any part of the game. There is going to be a new expansion pack, yes. 2026. That's the most that we know right now, is 2026. Okay, so one... Wait, what's that? Soothing Spices, Redamine Buzz, and Ancient Times with this right here. Okay, let's see how terrible this is. I want to pit push with my Oculus build. It's so spammy to where I didn't want to. Yeah, I can see that. Wait, do I have nothing that makes vulnerable? Oh my god, I don't have anything that makes enemies vulnerable. Okay, I gotta go back out, but this is actually working really well. This is working really well. For beginners, should I go Lunging Strike? Yes. But only if you're level 60. If you're not level 60, go with a leveling build, though. Nothing that makes enemies vulnerable, huh? No points here. So... The cattle... I can't rely on this here. Okay, yeah, that'll work then. Yeah, you can just take off Shard of Varathiel, though. Six grandfathers? Yo, that's a bunch of sparks, though. Yeah, it's a slow grind. You don't have to get there right away. I guess I can... Huh. What am I gonna do? I need earthquakes. Need earthquakes. Maybe I don't need... No, I want to run Lum. I need a ring that has chance to make enemies vulnerable is what I need. Which I think I saved one. I did save one. Look at me being smart. If you don't have the expansion pack, no, you can't. You would need to have the expansion pack for it. No, because Igni, I guess, could work. For all of the other skills. I have tech on, though, but I need something that's going to give me vulnerable damage.
Hello,
Hey,
my
thank you for the
friend.
follow,
Stay a
Days.
while and
Welcome into the stream. Oh, that's enough followers actually to give away some points, so let's do it. Runes are used for everything. Nothing in particular. Like, it just depends on the build. Testing, experimenting. I'll just go with this here. Oops. Oops, 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 oops. Beautiful. That was all I needed. Just one. Perfect. 96%. That's all I needed. Right there. Love fast movement speed. Hey, it's going good. We're about to test out Whirlwind, and then we're gonna do some runs. We have a list going right now. We're gonna do some escalating nightmare dungeons. I'm just gonna test this out, which I think it's gonna be just fine. I need Old Chieftain. The only thing that I'm worried about is cooldown on Wrath of Berserker. This is for farming, yes. This is not for pushing the pits. Okay, yeah, that works. Ah, nice and easy. No, farming is just like farming materials. I don't know how this is going to do against bosses. I'll have to turn the numbers on and see how much damage it actually does. But this is Torment 4 content right here. I just want to see if it would make it through Torment 4 for now. My masterworking isn't even close to done. I have a bunch of pieces that aren't masterworked. But yeah. Let me turn the numbers on now. And what is my thing at? There's a lot of them. There's barbarians. I actually think, if I remember right now have the most builds that can push past pit 100. Critical strike chance 99.2%. Spin to win. Infinite spin to win with the way the build's set up too. Only problem is my Wrath of Berserker cooldown. So I might actually have to run like a regular amulet and not Lockrins. I said so that was like 200 million, which is not a lot, but it's enough to get through Torment 4 content. But I set it up for infinite spins. 179 million. $252. Hey, how's it going, Muns? Upheaval, I cleared pit 70, but I ran out of masterworking materials. I just have to masterwork. This is I put together 8 builds already, and so masterworking materials are a little short on supply. I think we'll be able to break billions with this build here. All right, so this is Torment 4. That's not bad at all. Oh, wait. Wait, what? Wait, why does it show none of my glyphs? Oh, they're all 100. That's what it is. Okay. Wait a second. Okay. So now what do I have for glyphs? I have Challenger, which is good. Wrath, I actually don't need necessarily. Ambidextrous, which is good. Martial is good. Revenge is good. Do I have... I'm running Shroud of... Okay, so then Skill Tree. Technique is on. Skill tree. That's set up correctly. That's set up correctly. Okay, let me check out my list, and we'll get running. Everything looks like it's set up correctly. Whirlwind was set to the correct weapon abilities. Beautiful. My earthquakes are from the runes in this build. Okay. We're going to do some escalating nightmare dungeons, so if you guys would like to come, you guys can type in !join. Let me get the list up, and we'll start going. I'm happy with this. This is better than I thought it was going to be. I'll have to try it without mythics and stuff on, and see how it goes. But with mythics on, it's perfectly fine. Okay, so first group is going to be Big Papa, Bloody Rogue, and Lavo. And then let's see, we still got to do that. Mr. Toasty. We got to get Mr. Toasty into Torment 4 at some point tonight. And we've got a Goblin Breach that we want to do. Okay, and then for anybody on Twitch that is not going to be doing runs, don't join the queue yet, but is there anybody that is on Twitch that is not going to come and do the runs? Back from yesterday. Welcome back. Hey, Kirito. Okay, Sertic, can you join for Cyrus, please? And then Charmed, can you join for Harold? Okay, I'll let you know, Gnome. Armed or Harold. Okay, perfect. Hey, Chili. I'm only 150, but struggling. Oh yeah, I have so Paragon board is where you're missing out on all the resistances right now, Nate. So you just want to level that up. But then you also want to do this right here. Have you watched this video yet, Nate? The masterworking video? This is my very first time on the Whirlwind build tonight, Kirito. What's the best arb right now? So if you're looking for something that hits really, really hard, the Mighty Throw build is hitting for trillions of damage right now. I think upwards of like 20 trillion-ish, maybe a little bit more. But it's a very, very hard build to play. Orlando, hello? Yeah. It's very hard build to play. Who am I missing? Who am I missing? Lavo? Lavo. You there, Lavo? I'm not sure how many hours I have in the game. I've been playing since the game started, so 2 years? All right, and then does anybody have either an Obdicite mine or a materials one? If not, I'll just pop something that I have, because we could get one anyway. I have a bunch of them, but just none of them are those. Welcome to the Legionnaires, John. Thank you. Let's do Obdicite. Big Papa. Grim, hello. Travis, hello. All right, sounds good, Cyrus. You have an Obdicite one? Okay, perfect. You got another one. Okay, we'll do two tonight, Toasty. We'll do a couple escalating nightmare dungeons, and then we'll get you into Torment 4, unless somebody is able to run Mr. Toasty through to Torment 4. And 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Why is higher tier sigils? Wait, what are you talking about, higher tier sigils? There's only one tier sigil, Rock. Thank you for the memberships. I appreciate it. Understands. Whirlwind or lunging strike is way better. Lunging strike is way better. Now for these here, let's just stay together. So that, because Obdicite is going to drop everywhere. So for farming, Whirlwind is feeling pretty good. I just got to put together my masterworking is not done yet. So I still got to master. That's what we're doing right now. We're farming some masterworking materials. But, yeah, we have goats all over the place. Everybody that's watching right now. But this is Whirlwind. You can, this is Torment 4, Party of 4. The monsters are still dying, which is important. And you never have to stop spinning. I don't have the build planner updated yet. But I will. I'll update the planner tonight, probably, for it. Hey, how's it going, Kill? Okay. Any tips for getting gear? Yeah, I have a whole level 60 now what guide. So if you check out my website here, just go to cliptus.com. If you go to the Diablo 4 videos, you can go to this level 60 now what. This is a breakdown of everything that you need to do after level 60. This is masterworking here. This is your gearing tips right here. I have more imprinting codex enchanting tips, endgame tips right here, how to masterwork for endgame, how to get your resistances and your defenses set up, how to do a paragon board, a whole bunch of settings, why you want to ignore attack power completely all the time, always through the entire game. So there's a lot of content there if you guys are looking for something. Yeah, so this is I actually don't have the right temper on my boots. I can actually increase my whirlwind size if I got the right temper on my boots. I have I think like Hammer of the Ancients pulse. So you can actually have a bigger one here. Hey, chill. The whirlwind never ends. Until you're not unstoppable anymore. Nope, this is runes. This is the power of runes right here. This is why you want to have runes in the expansion pack, because you can do things like this. I have a whole video on why I don't upgrade my potions, Jackson. If you go to my website, you can actually watch the video. It's called, so if you go right here down to the CCU, the Ecliptus Cinematic Universe, it's called the Unlimited Life Hack. That's why I don't upgrade my potions right there. Nelson, I was really worried, actually. Thank you for being here. Thanks for coming back. I didn't know if you were going to make it back or not. They were on TikTok. Thank you for the follow, DJ. But yeah, anybody that wants to watch that, though. Depends on what you consider best. There's really no like, this is the best build, that's the best build. Some of them are fast. Some of them are fun. Some of them are fast and fun. Some of them are really, really unfun, but hit really, really hard. So it really depends on what you want to do. I normally never push to 300. I've never done it before in the past. But maybe one day. Right now, 7 p.m. Hawaiian Standard Time. And I always have a queue running on Twitch for anybody that wants to come and play. And we rotate groups. Like I'm going to do one escalating nightmare dungeon with the group, and then we rotate the group around. We get the next escalating nightmare dungeon going. And then we do another run, and then we rotate the groups around. Rotate the can of spam. Yeah, so I've been online for an hour now. So an hour ago, you joined Discord. Welcome to Discord. Yeah, so I've been online for an hour now. My battle.net tag, my friends list is currently capped right now, Zoro. So unless you're signed up to do some runs, then I'll delete some people, and then I remove people all the time and then re-add them. So if you want to come and play, you can sign up for some of the runs, and I just do one run per group, and then we rotate groups around. But you're more than welcome to join up. My Wrath of Berserker cooldown is too long.
Thank you, Wanderer. Without you,
23 days, 2 hours watching. That is impressive, Chill. Thank you for being here for so long. Chill, that's pretty chill. In here 5 minutes, and guess who joined you? Wait, who joined you? What happened? Oh, Raven. Should have guessed. I should have guessed. That's so awesome. I find that so funny, and I love it. So for some reason, every time that Chill turns on my stream, her cat Raven comes over and watches. Every time. Runes. Runes get it so you can never stop. Loving the stream, returning casual player. Welcome in. Thanks for watching the videos.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Runes allow you to never stop whirlwinding. Yeah. JJ Cole, welcome into the stream. Thank you for the follows. 3 more followers on Twitch. So people are convinced that I'm going to hit 10,000 people, 10,000 followers by the end of the weekend. I'm not. I think we got a couple more days to go, but we're going to be close. We're going to be very close. Well, weird. That didn't show up. Like, those aren't showing up for me. That's strange. You have to have the expansion pack to run runes. Cryptic Dog, how's it going today?
Stay a while and listen.
It did make it closer. Every single follow counts. I appreciate it all. The Doors, welcome into the stream. Thank
Stay a
you.
while and listen.
Oh, that's just the way expansion packs work. Tributes, you just play the game. They're gonna drop from everywhere. Whisper Cache is a great place to do it. Yeah, a whirlwind around it. Yep, runes make it this way. Good morning, how's it going? Welcome to the Spin to Win factory. We are spinning and we're winning, and my masterworking is not even done yet, and I think we can get much stronger than we are now. I don't think that I can kill a lot of bosses with this. Not very quickly, at least. But for farming regular content, it's going to be just fine. That's what you have the armory for. You have a boss killer in Mighty Throw. And then you have your speed farmer in something like Lunging Strike. And if you want your really, really high pit pushing, you run the Mighty Throw build, and then you pull your hair out trying to learn how to do the rotation. Mighty Throw is the strongest barbarian build. Lunging Strike is probably one of the fastest ones. But Mighty Throw is absolutely brutal to learn the rotation. I did figure out a way to make it a little bit more user-friendly, which is more along the lines of the builds that I like to put out. But the max effort, max pit push version is incredibly hard. And most people at the very top of the leaderboards are all using macros to play, which is, I mean, if people want to use macros to play, but that's how hard the rotation is. You have to use a macro to play it. Yeah, so Frenzy, I think Frenzy has cleared 105 Muns. So Bash is at 101. Frenzy, Flay are both at 105. Lunging Strike is at 107. Mighty Throw is at 115. Mighty Throw passed the Necromancers for a push. Thorns cleared 102. Summoner Barb cleared 100. The Barbarians have a lot of builds that have cleared pit 100. Macros technically, I think, can get you banned, but I don't think anybody's really paying attention to it. I don't use them just because I don't want to risk it. And I'm actually going to ask Blizzard about it just to be sure. But yeah, technically, I think it can. Ooh, I saw 400 million there. That's good. We're getting stronger. Yes, it is. You can fight Belial in Season 9. Belial's just part of the game now. It's not a Season 8 mechanic, it's just part of the main game. Salvaging gear. And then Legion events are great for it. But you should always be salvaging gear. Never leave gear behind, always pick it up, always salvage it. Never leave your regular legendaries on the ground. Always grab them, always salvage. Do not sell. Wait, none of the ancestral mythics are special for rogues? Wait, what do you mean? I have gear. Harlequins is a safe option for you, Guts. It is the worst option out of all of the helmets that you can use, but it is a safe option. And by worse, I mean like out of Lucian Perdition. Lucian is the best, Air of Perdition is next, and then your Harlequin's Crest is after that. Well, I mean, the only thing you really need to swap it around is just your weapons for Frenzy. You have to have just like chance for Frenzy to hit twice, but that's pretty much it, Muns. It just doesn't quite have as much damage because the base damage on Frenzy is a little bit lower than Lunging Strike is. So that's why it doesn't hit quite as hard. And by quite as hard, like it's not much. It's 2 pit tiers. Now, each pit tier, I'm guessing, is like 20 to 25% increase in life, so it is quite a bit of damage going up. Killer, thank you for the 3 months in a row. Thank you. Wait, silent chests? Is that what you're talking about? Or, as Whisper, you don't have to get the keys, you just unlock, you just do Whispers. Are you talking about the silent keys? Yeah, if you have Air Perdition, I would run Air Perdition. As long as you have the survivability, I would run that. No, that's not true. Bremen. The mythics are shared among all of the classes. Rogues have mythics that will drop for them too. Lunging Strike, yeah. With teleport, though. Weekend. Okay, so you still got some work to do on your glyphs then, Guts. Companion Druid snuck into S tier. I haven't actually got to look at that. Play, no. Play, you have to rely on the bleed ticks, though it's not a speed farming build. It's a damage over time build. Which Rouge specific? There's no class has anything that is specific to them. There's a couple things that you can't use on other classes, but nothing is specific to a class for mythics. Just uniques. I don't even have that for myself, Guts. Well, more than... Are you talking about the staff, Harold? Because more than one class can use a staff. Yeah, uniques, yes. There are class-specific uniques. Every single class has their own. All right. We got no strong rooms in that whole thing? That's weird. Okay, I'm going to rotate the group around a little bit. We'll grab the next group. Probably not system. Yeah, we got 2 Forgotten Wisdoms. Weird. Started Diablo 4, hit level 60 yesterday. Welcome to Diablo 4, Joe. Lots of people play Diablo 4. Don't believe the hype. It's not real, Knight. The game has never been close to dead. People play every single season. Runes are definitely a big difference, yes. Depends on what you consider best. Every single class can clear pit 100, Ben, with some build. So, so you basically just pick what you want to run. Everything works. Everything has been working. Skilled and Paragon have always worked. What does the Barbarian actually... We actually have asked that question before, Ogman, and we've looked around all over the place, and I have no idea. Nobody knows. Nobody knows for certain. We couldn't find it anywhere. Okay. We need Cray, Magneto, and Mr. Toasty. Here's my BattleNet tag right there. You can do that. Scene... No. What is it, Veets? Level 36, building a Thorns Bleed build. At level 36, that's kind of tough. You're gonna need a lot of aspects for that. One more follower on Twitch as well, and we'll give away some points to everybody. I'm loving it. I have been playing mostly Path of Exile 2, but I'm really enjoying the Druid on D4. Hey, thank you for the follow. That's enough followers right there. Give away some points to everybody. Managed to do world tier. So, Joe, I also have a lot of content on my website here. A whole bunch of how-to videos on how to get yourself going in the end game. Humble, welcome in. Oh, it got sold. Interesting. Mr. Toasty? Mr. Toasty. Oh, there you go. Sorry. Okay, perfect. Yep, we always enjoy it, and that's all we play with. It's just people that have fun playing. And if you don't like it, then I wouldn't even bother watching it. Just... You gotta play the games that you enjoy. That's what you do. I played PoE 2. I actually made a whole bunch of content for PoE 2. We played a lot of it. We're missing... There we go. There's Magneto. Hey, Raze. How's it going? Another great night. Yeah. Hey, Sinful J. How's it going? About to go follow it. Well, you still can. I wonder if that's going to change the trajectory of the game. I might. It depends on the timing, Veets. You're still confused after watch. I've just never upgraded my potions before. Happy, and I just never do. I don't know. I just enjoy. If I enjoy a game, it's a good game for me. That's just basically how I feel about it. Yeah, it's your masterworking, acute. So you just go to my website here, clipsis.com, watch this video, Secrets of Power. This will teach you how to get from, like, to boost your power up, and then if you want to, watch this end game, because this one right here is end game masterworking, and that'll go right there. August 29th. I think that's right before Diablo 4 season starts, Feats. On holiday whistling the game. I don't blame you. All right, let me get this run started. Anybody have a materials or Herodric escalating nightmare dungeon? If not, I'll just pop one open and we'll just run whatever it is. I really like the videos. Ah, awesome, Joe. Thank you for doing that. Did you want to run one run right? Wow, let's try that one more time. Did you want to run one right now? So I normally do 3 nightmare dungeons. We can do, you want to just do one? Toasty? Zeus, 10 months in a row. Holy cow. All right, sounds good, Harold. Gives you a chest. Does somebody in the party not have the expansion pack? Is it a
Hello,
Nahantu
my
dungeon?
friend.
Possibly?
Stay a while and listen.
Welcome in, tier. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. 3 more followers on Twitch will give away some points, everybody. Okay, we can do it in a little bit then, Toasty. That's fine.
Hello,
Hasbin,
my
thank
friend.
you for the
Stay a
follow.
while
And
listen.
Val,
Hello, my
Val,
friend.
Val,
Stay a
thank you for the
while and
follow.
listen.
Welcome in. It's probably a VOH escalating nightmare dungeon then. Raz, hello? Oh, we got a hype train going. Thank you for the Prime sub. Yeah, I would just do the campaign. I would get through that. Finally made a barb. Got to your friends list and checked out my name. Okay, wait. Wait, what is your name in game? Or what is your... Wait, is it Zeus? Yes, it skips a DLC as well. Yeah. See so many videos that YouTube people have done. Yeah, those are old videos. Fran. Previous seasons, you've cleared. You can clear it. Oh, it doesn't show the character name. Go Barbonkin. Ah, that's awesome. I love it. Love it. Did the campaign with my girlfriend. She started, hey, thank you for the bits. We are almost to level 2 of the hype train. Nelson, thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, that's when the next expansion pack is going to be 2026.
Presented to you by Cliptus. Supported unofficially by Blizzard Entertainment. The first ever look at the most overpowered, most awaited for class to be
She started
released
crying
in
when...
AARPG.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Barbarian.
I know, it was pretty sad.
Enjoy. Go
It actually was
PlayStation.
pretty sad. That's a great name. What are you doing, Waffle? What are you doing? So for these nightmare dungeons, let's just try to stay together. If you go branch off down other paths, everybody still has to backtrack to collect all the opposite. Happy, thank you. Wait, did that level it up? %87 of the way through the hype train. We're gonna give away 100,000 points for each level of the hype train. We're almost there. And that's some points for Gretza. Here is the points for the follows. Thank you very much. Not yet, Mobius. I have to get some masterworking materials, so we're farming now. I ran out of materials. So we're gonna farm and farm and farm and get those masterworking materials again. But I cleared pit 75 with Upheaval. I hit for 20 billion, what I think was the biggest hit that I saw. Whirlwind of Death. This whirlwind never ends. The only thing that's wrong with this one is my Wrath of Berserker cooldown is very high. We still got a long time for Season 9. I think maybe September 9th was the date that it's an unofficial date. We never get official dates until really, really close to the end of the season, which is such a bummer. Whirlwind Death Ninja. I would say Whirlwind what was it? Someone said Beyblades. The Whirlwind Beyblade. Before I will be starting a new character to play. Barbarian is my main class. So I would never say no to a Barbarian. If you calculate the days on the reliquary system, Ogman, I think it was like September 9th. Legion 6 minutes. It's my PC or is it the game? Nope. Okay. Interesting. Where's my whirlwind? Your whirlwind. The Father Lockman. It's back. Yeah, apparently the whirlwind ended there. Thank you for the follow, Williams. Okay, here we go. Back in. Seasons typically are 3 months long, but they can make them as long or as short as they want. There's no... I never play on hardcore, but yes, I know. But I never play on hardcore. It would just not be good for me. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Ariel. We are on the push to 10,000 followers on Twitch. So all of these follows help a ton. I'm super excited to get there. Nope, I'm playing on PC. Could you imagine spinning this long? Can you imagine that? That one. Welcome into the stream. 3 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points, everybody. I can't even imagine spinning this long. Yes, I'm playing with a controller. Yeah. Wick Tech, thank you so much for the follow.
Stay a while and listen.
For content that you can watch on YouTube, yeah, I don't really mind where anybody watches. I'm just happy when people are here watching the whirlwind never end. Hey, thank you for the follow, Anasaf, and Allens. Welcome in, thank you.
A while and listen.
I have passed out, but probably have kept on spinning. Yep, you can do it. You just never stop. I think at this point you'd be so the weapon would be spinning so fast that you would just keep on spinning and never stop, even if you passed out. Someone just told me that they're not trying to promote anything and then tried to promote something. Do you or someone else think they could help you get to Torment 4? We're not doing any pit runs yet. Right now, we're just doing some Nightmare Dungeons, but thank you, Han. I appreciate that. The Necros have so many minions. Isn't it amazing? Look at them all. This is what I loved about Diablo 2, playing a minion necromancer. You could have so many minions. Yeah, I think it would be like a boomerang and come right back. I have several different... There's a couple necromancers in the party right now. So they all have their minions out. We got 7, okay. I haven't really looked into how this works this season with the Minion Necromancer, but I really love Minion Necromancers. The highest clearing build for the Spiritborn is Thorns. But a lot of people aren't playing Thorns in any other content other than the pits, I think, if I'm not mistaken. I think a lot of people were playing Evade outside of that. My eye is very itchy right now. Good morning, Canna. Well, you got a farm still, Gretza. Still got a farm for Obosite and Masterworking, and some builds just are not great outside of the pits for that. Like Mighty Throw would be absolutely terrible for farming with. Great for killing bosses. Strong in the pits, very terrible to play. So you wouldn't want to farm with that build, but it's the highest clearing barbarian build out there. Yeah, what's your question? Oh, you're close. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I haven't looked into really any of the other builds yet on any of the other classes. Just been on the barb, just putting everything together. Yep, you do. For now. They're going to make some adjustments to the Infernal Hordes next season, so I'm pretty excited to see what that is, because I love the Infernal Hordes. So I'm hoping that that's some really great changes. Little bagel sleeping on my foot right now. You'll get some gloves while we're running. I don't think I really have many pairs of gloves other than the ones I'm going to save for other builds. But we'll get some gloves while we're running. The order is Mighty Throw, Lunging Strike, Flay, Mighty Throw, Lunging Strike, Flay, Frenzy, Bash, Thorns. Oh no, Thorns is ahead of Bash. So Thorns, Bash, Summoner build, all have cleared pit 100. Everything crashes, that's funny. Is there a reason we don't watch streaks here? What are streaks? What's that?
Listen still, you need. I'll keep my forge hot. Returning soon.
You probably just need a little bit more Paragon points, buns, and masterworking. With Lunging Strike, I have everything capped except for Cold Resistance. Cold Resistance is at like 54. And I have one Temper that has Poison Resistance on it. Yep, no problem. It's this one right here. So poison resistance here. You could and I have shadow resistance here, but if you're running, well, actually that's Go to the mythic one here. So you could reroll one of these here if you need to. But you get shadow here, you get poison here, you get fire and lightning from your Paragon board. So make sure you have all of those, because if you don't have all of the fire and lightning in the Paragon board, you're missing that out on that. You got to do that first. Nice, Crisco. How are the sizes on your... How are the sizes? We have a lot of size. I think it goes up to like 5x, I think. Zach? You get watch streaks on other channels. You earn channel points for growing a watch streak and can share watch streak. Oh, I didn't know about that at all, Hannah. I know I've watched time and I have like following days, but I didn't know about streaks. Hey, Uppin, how's it going? Okay, let me just run to the bathroom real quick and then we'll get the next group. The next group is going to be Raw Dog Gaming, Happy Feet, and Muns. I'll be back in a second. Okay. All right. We need Raw Dog Gaming, Happy Feet, and Muns. Gotcha. Raw Dog Gaming. Raw Dog? Oh wait, why, Toasty? You don't have to. Anyway, I don't see anywhere that it looked like I got selected for that. Hey, Matt. All right, so Cyrus, you want to hop in? I don't think Raw Dog is here. Cyrus, you're up. If anybody wants to do Escalating Nightmare Dungeons, exclamation point join. We got a Torment 4 queue going. Getting strong comes with time. You don't have to worry about that. People are just happy that you're here playing. That's it. That's what the server is there for, to help you get stronger.
I can cure what ails you.
Okay. All right. If anybody has an Obdicite or a material chest Escalating Nightmare Dungeon, that would be awesome. Yeah, that's how we like to keep it. Like to keep it that way. What did I get? Okay. Perfect. Beautiful. The whirlwind never ends. Got a 4 GA mythic. I've never had that. Oh, had got 4 mythics drop. Very nice.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
What direction are you trying to go? Thank you, Makita. That's enough followers to give away some points. Getting closer to that 10,000 follower mark. 255 people to go. I've been averaging about 45 people per stream. So that's what, like 5 days left? And we're gonna get there. And then we're gonna have to do like a big celebration. Yeah, it's a great milestone. A pretty crazy number, honestly. Because really, it has not been that long, and I had less than 500 followers. Chrissy's, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the stream. Getting closer. Getting closer. It really was not that long ago. I had like less than 500 followers, and it's been pretty crazy. Mythic Shroud from Uravar. Never, very nice. The amount of support and the amount of growth has been pretty crazy. Yeah, big hype. So, for the way that this game works, Toasty, there's math that cannot be unmathed, no matter what. So, just like this Whirlwind Barbarian, I can get the best gear, the best masterworking, like top notch, and no matter what, it's still just not going to do that much damage. So you either have to play it and enjoy it, or and then be stuck with something that's not going to put out as much damage as you need to get through things like the pits, like high levels of the pits. Or you're going to have to find a build that is a meta build, something close to a meta build. You run those builds until you get your character strong enough, and then you can farm gear for your other characters, level up your glyphs, and then you move on to something else. So you gotta pick the direction you want to go. Be okay with off meta builds and not completing everything, or run a meta build until you complete everything so that you have enough materials for your off meta build. Exclamation point join if you guys want to hop into the runs. Yeah, and it's good to test builds, especially if you're new. Test the classes out, see what you enjoy the most. Thank you, Joan. I appreciate it. I was actually showing everybody my very first build guide that I made. It was back in season 3, and it was not a build guide that was supposed to be out there for YouTube in general. All right, Papa, have a good night. It was just a build guide that I put together to show everybody in the clan what I was running and how I was running it. It was specifically for the clan. But I actually had a lot of fun making guides. So I was like, you know what? I'll just try it. And I kept on making more and more guides. And then I started, by the time season 4 rolled around, I started researching how to make YouTube videos and what I needed to do and like to grow. And I learned a whole lot. Just bought and downloaded the DLC. Did you buy it on the PlayStation 5? Or did you buy it on PC? That's what we're doing. Well, at least that's what we're trying to do. It takes a lot of work to get there, and you have to put a lot of pieces together. I would probably just maybe restart the PlayStation. I'm not sure. I don't have a PlayStation. I haven't tried it yet, but maybe just restart it. Maybe it's still uploading or something, or downloading. My PlayStation is actually broken. You have to do the storyline in order to unlock everything. If you don't do the campaign, you can't unlock the rest of it. Campaigns, that'll unlock it for you as the story goes along. Google, hello? I am still in the process of getting my my final thing set up with the newest sponsors that I have, but it's pretty cool having like people like actually reach out to do collaborations and stuff with me. It's new, but it's fun. Hey, a butcher, a burning butcher. Sweet, I love when we get these escalating nightmare dungeons. Whoops. Hey, how's it going, Del? Wolfie, welcome into the stream. Thank you so much.
Stay a while and listen.
What do we got now? We got 3 more followers on Twitch, and we're gonna give away some more points to everybody. 3 more, and if you guys want to do some Torment for escalating Nightmare Dungeons, exclamation point join. You thought you were, that's okay. That's all right. There's a lot of people that have done that. I'm just happy you're watching. The lurks help. The lurks help more than everybody knows. Oh my god. Oh my god, the fastest whirlwind build in the world. Look at it. The fastest whirlwind build in the world. I love it. Hey, Mugs. 3 nights in a row? Man. My eye will not stop watering. Holy cow. I'm just so happy that whirlwind was so fast. Oh. Amazing. All right, I'm gonna go back to town and salvage my gear, and then I'll be right back into the dungeon. Salvage time. Allergies, Mugs. Allergies. Al or G's. Anybody on... Wait, actually, perfect. John, I'm gonna, whenever I call out Charmed Chaos, that'll be your cue, all right? Happy? Hello? Hello, hello? Which will actually be next, I guess, John. Oops, I forgot. Everybody's not here yet. I gotta wait. We'll just whirlwind for a little while. So fast. They changed Nightmare Dungeons up a bit, which are amazingly fun. Next season, they're going to be touching on all of the Infernal Hordes, which I'm super excited about. That's the last season that we know of the upcoming updates. We'll find out exactly what the expansion pack is going to bring, hopefully soon. They said 2026, but that's all we know right now. Hopefully soon. I'm like chomping at the bit to know more about it. I cannot wait. Hey, cowboy, how's it going? It still has fires. I mean, so far, if they do what they did with Nightmare Dungeons and put it into the Infernal Hordes, I think we're gonna be good. Attack speed, yes. So attack speed. Fortunately, they changed it a couple seasons ago that attack speed affects Whirlwind. So the more attack speed you have, the faster you spin. Make escalating hell tides. So they used to, they did, and I loved it. They had something called the Profane Mind Cage. The Profane Mind Cage raised the monster level by 10 every time you used it, and it got stronger. Hi, Main. Hey, Space. Getting nausea just watching the barb. I know. I know. It is a flaming helicopter, or a Beyblade, as some people were saying. Computer crashed and I had to fix it. Yes, but I can get you in on the next one, Raw. Yours was supposed to be this turn here, so I just swapped someone around for you. So you can just hop in on the next one. Played season 4. I need to see something. Well, I mean, if you don't like it, then I wouldn't even bother with it then. I just love playing the game. So no matter what they put into it, or no matter what they don't put into it, I'm gonna have fun playing. I just really love playing. I just can't, I cannot get enough. I've been playing for, what, 2 years now? And have not gotten sick of it. You have a couple of Belial drops? What do you mean by Belial drops? Should increase... Wait, what, Wolfie?
Hello, my
They should do what?
friend.
Mitchu, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. 2 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points to everybody. And just watch your masterworking video and really gave important information I wasn't aware of. Yeah, I'm glad that you watched it. It's a big one. Yeah, we did have escalating hell tides. Yes. Yeah. The profane mind cages were so good. It was supposed to be just a seasonal mechanic. But okay. But I love that. And I hope they bring it back. Trago, welcome in. Welcome in. I have some main. I normally save them until I have enough to do runs with everybody. And then I give them away for free to everybody. So, I don't sell them to people. Gimme points. See, Muggs needs points. 1 more follower and we'll give Muggs some points. Watching your guides for a little bit now. Thought I'd follow. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for watching the guides. Hopefully that was helpful. Yep, no problem, man. We'll probably actually do some boss runs this weekend. So we'll probably just get groups and I'll just give away Belial runs to people this weekend. So we'll probably do that. Hey, Gengar. We are running escalating nightmare dungeons on my Whirlwind Barbarian. You can't get it anymore, Taco. It's gone. Drink water. Thank you. Thank you. Where's my water? Hang on. Water. Nice space. That's awesome. It is the Beyblade's barb. Yes, that's what everybody's been calling it all night. It is 100% the Beyblade's barb. My masterworking isn't done yet. I'm still working on it. That's why we're running Nightmare Dungeons, because I don't have enough masterworking materials. It was a timed event, yes. It was an IP collab with them. So there is going to be another IP collab in season 10 as well. I'm going to go get some snacks at some point soon, I think. Frenzy is at pit 105. Not my build, or not me personally, but Frenzy has cleared pit 105. It was a Frenzy Hammer of the Ancients build. World Boss gives you some good materials if you do it. Yeah, snacks are definitely a must, for sure. For sure. I have these little like protein pack things, which are really, really good. It's like cheese, meat, and either nuts or these like chocolate covered crumbles or something. I don't know what it is, but they're good. They're very good. No, I think it was season 8 and then season 10. I think was on the roadmap, Charm. They skipped a season on the roadmap. What is the best build for which class? And then what are you talking about for best? You mean like fastest, best farmer, hardest hitting? Which one are you looking for? Hey, Jay. Is anybody on TikTok that can translate that for me? Frenzy? Yeah, Frenzy is very fun. When I tried on the PTR, I was pleasantly surprised as how much fun I was having playing Frenzy. Hey, Gail. You got me wanting to build a bar build just to do spinning. Isn't it great, Space? It's so much fun. Whirlwind works in Torment 4. Whirlwind probably won't be like a pit pushing build at all, but Whirlwind will work in Torment 4. My gear is not masterworked. Some of them are only at +4. Right now, no, but once I get my gear masterworked, it will do billions. I don't know how many billions, but once I get the gear masterworked, it will. I am running 3 mythics right now. 2, nope, 3. I'm running 3 right now. But like this is only at 4. This is only at 4. That's at 4. That's at 4. Wait, no, sorry. 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 4, 8. So my masterwork isn't even like close. It's not like even half done. So I'm missing out on a lot. So it's gonna go up quite a bit. I think half a billion is what I'm seeing right now. I could swap out runes if I'm gonna run like the pits, because I don't need to. I'm running Lum, which is how you can spin forever without hitting anything. You just run Bach Lum, and you have enough. You have enough to Fury or enough resource generation to continuously spin. But if I take that off and put on something that maybe will give me a little bit more damage, maybe something like Wolves for vulnerable damage or something like that, then the build will just change a little bit. But this is just a farming version of it. I cleared pit 55 nice and quick without masterworking being done very well. So someone in the YouTube comments just called me honey. They said, "How long have you been playing the game for, honey?" This is Whirlwind. It is not masterworked. It is. Spin to win, baby. Dead. Dead. I think that's a first though. I don't think anybody's ever like said that on YouTube before. I've been called some weird. I've had people say some weird things, but I think that's a first. Hey, Milk, we're doing good. Well, they had like a big laughing face after the end of it, Spice, so I'm not sure. I have Ramladi's Magnum Opus, Shard of Varathiel, but my Fury stays empty. For what build? Deal. Deal. Hey, Drifter. Yeah, I agree, Milk. What you been up to?
Hello, my
There we
friend.
go. There's the
Stay a
next
while
follower to
and
give away
listen.
some points. Let's do it. And Happy, thank you for the Prime sub. Lunging Strike build, check out the Fury management section in the planner. If your masterworking isn't there yet and your Paragon board isn't there yet, then you might have to take Shard off, or you might have to take off Lucian. But in the Lunging Strike build right here, I have a whole Fury management section that I wrote out for everybody. Are you just getting started with the game? I'm not sure. All I see for your name is a dot on TikTok. I'm not sure what your name is. Any other druids in here? Okay, cool. All right, so Raw Dog, you want to hop in? Satana, welcome in. All right, if you're level 49, then, and you're playing a barbarian, I would go to my website here, cliptus.com. Go to the Diablo 4 videos here. Go to the leveling guides down here. If you don't have the expansion pack, I would run this one right here. This Frenzy leveling guide. If you do have the expansion pack, then I would run this right here, the Lunging Strike build. And then watch this video right here, this ultimate leveling guide. This will give you a whole breakdown. It talks about this. This is a write-up I did on how to level. So this will walk you through the whole entire process. 1, 10, 15, 30, 45, 60, what to do. So I have a whole lot of content there that you can go watch, and that'll help you get your character set up. All right, so thank you, Gumby, for the follow. Welcome into the stream. We're pushing that 10,000. We're getting there. Type in cliptus.com. So just look at my name and then add a .com to the end of it. Wait, Muns, you were already in this one, right? You were in the last one, right, Muns? I didn't rotate it yet. Okay, yeah. So so this one is going to be John, Raw Dog, and Chill for this one here. Yes, I made the website myself. Oh, it died while you were gaming. Okay, we've got everybody here. Raw Dog. Who is Dumpster Wizard? This was John, right? And that's Chill. Okay. And I get gears for the barb. Yeah, there's a lot of different ways to get gear for the barbs, Ran. Anything with Obdicite probably would be great. Obdicite mine. Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the stream. 3 more followers on Twitch. We will give away some points to everybody here. Masterworking, Mar. Follow a build guide if you're brand new. And then masterworking. Fan of the YouTube. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. If you guys want to run, do some runs, exclamation point join. We'll get you guys in on the runs. For these nightmare dungeons, we're just asking that everybody stays together, just so that everybody can just get all of the opposite. It'll make the runs go a lot faster. We'll just keep on spinning and keep on winning. I hope that in the future they make it so that every greed shrine does goblins. Charmed, are you able to rejoin the queue for a space dandy? You just got to be in Torment 4. That's it. Would you recommend Whirlwind? Lunging Strike for sure. Gnarly. Definitely Lunging Strike. This is just a fun off-meta build that I'm playing. Just for the fun of it. Thank you for the follow. 2 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points to everybody. Hey, Renee. Reconfigured your file and finally having fun with the bar. Beautiful. Lunging Strike is so much fun. I know there are some people out there that don't care for the basic skill builds, but I have had a ton of fun playing it. But I guess the secret is that I put me on a barbarian and I have fun on it no matter what I'm playing, so only do hit tier 1, but just had someone run me through pit 55 again. Yeah, so the problem with getting run through something is that you still can't clear it. So you can get run through and then you can join some of the runs and stuff, but it's especially if it's your first character, it's better to go through the steps of learning how to move up in the torment tiers, because then once you learn it, it doesn't matter what class you play, you can do it. It's the same process for every single class, no matter what. Hey, Rogue. So once you learn how to push those builds, any build, it's the same. That's the big secret. And if you guys want to learn about how to build for endgame, I posted a video on it, and it'll teach you how to get your character geared up for endgame, for the endgame process. For pit pushing, if you can push a pit, you can kill anything in the game. And that is exactly, and there's the same process for every single class. It doesn't change. Equipment delve, gross. I gotta start salvaging some of these sigils so I can craft more. You know what? They have those, Matt. They have dungeons now. We're actually gonna run one tonight. Let me actually get this set up real quick before I get moving. Okay, there we go. Exclamation point GTG if you guys want to get in on a 1 billion gold giveaway. 1 bar billions of gold. Yeah. Yep. It really makes a big difference, Renee. Started playing your Bash Steelgrass build. Perfect blend of fun and speed. Yeah, isn't it great? Bash is so much fun. I think I need to change. I think Igni is actually going to be a better choice. Igni Tech. I don't know if I have Igni on me, but I think Igni Tech is a better choice. I don't have it on me. Okay, I'll have to get it. I think that's what I'm missing. I just don't think that it's proccing earthquakes fast enough. 2 more followers and we can give Mugs some points. Needs those points. Needs those points. Hey Karth, how's it going? Well, so you need earthquakes to spawn, Santana, because we need to get that damage bonus from the earthquake aspect. So without having earthquakes spawn very quickly, I'm missing out, especially since I'm moving so fast. So I think Igni would probably be a great choice for this. I could use Yo, but I think my cooldowns aren't gonna come up fast enough for it. So I think Igni is probably the best choice. Now, Bach Tech, hands down, is the best way to spawn earthquakes with Whirlwind, but I'm using Bach Lum to keep my Fury generation up. Oh, a slots all. Man, you are a gambler. That's a real gamble. Slots all. Is Hoda good for farming? Absolutely, Tony. I had a blast playing Hoda. And I'll probably still like use it for farming once I get my other builds up and running, but no, so slots is even harder to win than gambling. So you can either gamble or you can do slots. And slots is the hardest way to win. It's a pretty brutal one. When I was raided and oh, wait, when you were streaming last night, Mugs? Okay, slots from now on. We're converting people. Game Lords, thank you for the follow. Oh, when Arrow Joe. Okay, got it. Yep, okay. We can get some points if we get 2 more followers or 5 subs. Either one. You guys choose. If I'm in a group... Rahir buff? No, it's not active. Just Variana. Yep. Seed Diminer? Seed, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the stream. 1 more. There it is. Nan, thank you for the follow. Let's give away some points. There's the points for everyone. Yep, 1 billion gold giveaway. 1 bar billions of gold. 1 big bar billions. Go watch his VOD, and I'll see what on the VOD.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Dark Tiger, welcome into the stream. Thank you for the follows. Man, we're going up tonight. I think we're at the 40 mark, 42 mark followers tonight. Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, I will. How many points are you at now, Mugs? You got to be here for the 10,000 followers, because at 10,000 followers we're gonna give away 1 billion. Yasin, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So the exclamation point build is going to be the Mighty Throw build, Nicholas. I haven't got to set up this whirlwind build completely yet, although I think it's actually already pretty much set up anyway. From Swiss, welcome in. Hello from Hawaii. I liked YouTube. That should count as a follow on Twitch. Thank you for liking YouTube. I appreciate that. I'm just happy everybody's watching. Doesn't really matter where. Hey, foul. It's gold. I'm pretty excited to, honestly, to get this whirlwind build up and running. No, we're going to save the gamble all for 10,000 followers. That's my gamble all moment. Phase, I'm playing a whirlwind barbarian right now. Okay, sounds good, Muds. Can we get this? No. Okay, yeah, the boss is here. How's this giveaway work? You just type in exclamation point GTG, and then at the very end of it, I'll do a roll, and one random person wins.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
You're playing... What are you playing? Hey, Zeddy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. 2 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points. Because it's stab in a circle, not spin in a circle. Oh, okay. Yeah, that one's fun. Okay, what are we at now? Number 2, going in. Hey, Grassy, welcome in to the stream. Thanks for being here. Exclamation point join if you guys want to do some escalating nightmare dungeons. And we got a material one. 29 forgotten souls from a single material chest. These are so good. Material chest, 29 of them. I'm gonna gamble all my points. Yeah, we'll be gambling all. 10K followers. The celebration stream is teaching the wife how to play tail on hardcore. I can't even play on hardcore. I gotta teach myself how to play on hardcore first. Look at all these material chests. Beautiful. So many material chests. 29. Looks fun. To you ever make that barb? Oh, Dust Devils, you mean? That's this build. You just add Dust Devils on. I wanted to make a pure whirlwind build first, and then we can add some Dust Devils on. The Dust Devils aren't super strong. You have to use summons to make them strong, and then it becomes an end game or an ultimate build. You can do it. Exclamation point GTG if you guys want to get in on the gold giveaway. Exclamation point GTG. I love this build too. It's super fun. Going to sleep, you can use my name. Okay, sounds good, Bloody. Laddie Eater. I like it. I like the name. That's enough points, or that's enough points. That's enough followers to give away some points. Give away some points, and let's roll the winner. VK. Congratulations, VK. VK. More points. You won. Yep, you won. You won the 1 bar billions of gold. Congratulations. All right, time to roll it back. There it is. Exclamation point GTG if you guys want to get in on the 1 bar billions of gold.
Hello, my friend.
Sammy Dragon, thank you. And holy moly. Look who's here. Miss Kitty, look at my barbarian. We are spinning and winning. We got a big raid. Got a big raid here. We're giving away some gold. Welcome in, Raiders. How's everybody doing tonight? Coming over from Miss Kitty's stream. Thank you. For anybody that is just new to the channel, I am Cliptus. I am the official Barbarian writer for Mobalytics. We are currently on the spin to win Barbarian. We are just setting it up. Masterworking is not even close. We are doing a lot of things. So, oh, nice, Muns. Almost. Okay, wait, let me give a shout out here. There you go. Go give Miss Kitty a follow. Miss Kitty is making a push
Hello, my friend.
for partner.
Stay a while and listen.
So, if you guys can head over there. Oh, yeah, we're gonna go play out gear. Yeah, head over there, give her a follow and a lurk, because all of the lurks really help. Love Sparky, welcome in. I am currently making a push to 10,000 followers. It's right there on the screen. 9,762 people. So we're getting real close. So if you guys wouldn't mind a follow, I would absolutely love the support. We're getting very close. It's a big number. It's pretty exciting. Exactly, yeah, exactly, Miss Kitty. I had jaw surgery 2 weeks ago, bought D4 the night before. So I would have something to do. Your videos for sure helped me along the way. That's awesome. I'm glad that you found Diablo 4 and you found the channel here, because that is very cool. Not the same as before? What do you mean I'm not the same as before? Don't forget to say thank you. Say you'll give away points. For the follows, yes, we will give away some points for the follows. 3 more followers. We'll give away some points. Because we love giving away points. Broken jaw would be uncomfortable. Yes, that would be. That would be very uncomfortable. I know what you... I actually have no idea what you mean, Ghost. I'm sorry. I'm not sure. You have a new follower. Very nice. Yes, please give Miss Kitty a follow. The partner push is very close. So we want to get that purple check mark there. Points, and more points. For pit pushing, I did Mighty Throw and I did Lunging Strike, but Flay can get there, Bash can get there. God, you name it. On the Barbarian, there's a lot of builds I can get there. Flay, Bash, Thorns, Lunging Strike, Mighty Throw. Trying to think of what else I'm missing here. Frenzy. There's a lot of builds that will clear pit 100 on the Barbarian right now. Check the Masterwork on the gloves. Okay. Followed for 2 months. Oh wait, I can't see it, Merlando. It doesn't show me. Hold on, wait, let me look it. Also, look at the name. Oh, it's private? Why is your profile private? It doesn't show me on when I look at it. All right, here we go. Exclamation point join if you guys want to get in on some escalating nightmare dungeons. And if you want to get in on the 1 billions of gold. Exclamation point GTG. I have to go cook some steak and pasta. I want some. But have a great one. Thank you for the raid. Calls you broke. Cliptus thinks they will have. Wait, they will put. There's a search. You can search in the stash deal. It's already there. It's been there for a pretty long time now. Wait, Ghost Chiller, what did you mean? I'm not sure what you meant. Been following Kriparian on Twitch for 12 years. Wow. That's crazy. I haven't even been on Twitch for that. My Twitch account isn't even that old. I think my Twitch account is like 2.5 years old or something like that. I do too, Renee. I have a lot of them. Not the ones I wanted, but I do have a lot of them. I also don't do a lot of damage with this build. We're getting there, though. Got to do all my masterworking. My masterworking is not good. Started when it was Justin TV. I didn't know anything about that. Aren't we missing UI changes this season? Or did they say that some were coming in the future? I'm not sure. No, millions of damage is not a lot that you need. You need billions right now. Actually, I'm not sure about the rogue, but I think I'm assuming the rogue probably can do trillions, but right now the barbarian does upwards of like 20 trillion cap. The Spiritborn is doing like trillions and trillions and trillions of damage. I think that most classes. Actually, probably not. I don't think the Sork is doing trillions. I think the Sork just has really high DPS. So just really high damage per second, if I'm not mistaken. Orlando, did you unhide your profile yet? Rouge can do. I don't know if they can or not. You're bad for what, John? Nope, not yet. Yeah, there are rogue builds right now that are clearing hits. What's it called? 100? 107, I think, or I think was the highest for rogues. So you got to do a lot of billions to do that, to clear that high.
Use it well.
I do it when anybody types it out like that. I just read the screen. You ever seen Anchorman? It's like that. You always read the teleprompter. Whatever you put on the teleprompter, that's what you read.
Got some good in it.
I think I'm in the next group. I have an opposite. All right, perfect. That sounds good. All right. I got to get people in that won the gold first. So let me get everybody in that won the gold, and then we'll get the next group going. I think it's Death Trap, actually, that cleared that high. Yep, you got it. Vladimir, hello. Staying alive is important. You can't do damage if you're dead. Okay. Let's salvage. Oh, I have a material reserve. Beautiful. Strong room. Gold. Diamonds I don't need. Wisdom. Blast wave shrines. Strong rooms. We want all the strong room ones. Material. Perfect. Beautiful. All right. So, the winner of the gold. Cyrus. And then who was the other person that won the gold? Whisper caches are the best way. You're gonna get some sleep. Okay.
Hello, my friend.
Thank
Stay a
you
while,
for the
please.
follow, Dark Hate. 2 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points to everybody. Yeah, I think something with the skill path got messed up. I unfortunately don't have a way to move points around. I have to completely redo the entire thing. So I gotta spend some time to get that. Oh yeah, that's right. Yep, thank you, Drifter. It was VK. VK? Are you there? VK? JJ? VK JJ? All right, you want to hop into the party? I'll trade you the gold. Friday was good. Walked into a bar, holds up 2 fingers, said, 5 beers, please. Nice. Nice. I like it. That's 5. I got you. Here you go. Here's my Battle.net tag. B. It absorbs damage from all of the other monsters that would have been taking damage, so you don't do damage to the monsters around it.
I appreciate that.
Okay. Who is Little Cabal? With a pair of Caesars? Oh. Merlando. 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 Okay, that was the goal for everybody. Let's do... Hey, Code, we're doing good. I need Philip, Jedi, and Dread X. Oh, that's okay. I have to delete people pretty much every single night because the friends list caps out, and because I do runs with people, it just I consistently have to delete people. So it's just easier if but if you're gonna come and do runs, then it's okay. But I have to constantly delete people. All right, so I need... Philippe Shadows, who is K4N. Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the stream. One more follower on Twitch will give away some points to everybody. Who's Berserker? My subscription runs out tomorrow. I was telling him, gotta speak. That's okay, John. As long as you're here watching. That's all that matters. That's you. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Yes, but people's names sometimes don't match their Twitch names. So if they don't match, then TTV Frick, welcome into the stream. That's enough followers to give away some points. Enjoy the points. Thank you for the follows. Are you on Torment 4, D3? Dread X, here is my BattleNet tag right here. You're gonna add me.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Hey, Bloom, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. 4 more followers for some more points for everybody. And we're pushing towards that 10,000 mark. I have all of my gear on Ancestral. Can I go for Pit rank 20? There's absolutely 0 penalty for trying Code. So go for it. Give it a shot. 0 penalty for trying. If you die, you die. I mean, unless you're on hardcore. If you're on hardcore, different story. But if you're not on hardcore, you go in and you die, and then you know you're not ready yet. That's the best way to do it. Yeah, it's a slow grind to get up there tier. Is this Flabby? Is that Dread? D3, I can have someone join the queue on Twitch because that's where I run the bot. Yeah, Merlando, I can't see the master working on the piece of gear, and I can't view your profile because it's set to private. It doesn't show me when I look at it. All right, let's pop open that dungeon. Yes, you should definitely be on Torment 4 for it. Okay, let me see if D3 still wants to do it, and then I'll have someone join. Got Lunging Strike, build only using basic skills, ripping through Torment 4 so far. Yeah, it's fun, isn't it, Oz? Went Whirlwind instead of Lunging Strike and managed to get to Torment 3. Okay, so Whirlwind will get you there. I'm running Whirlwind right now. I'm in Torment 4. I promise you, Michael, if you put on the Lunging Strike build even with just a couple uniques, the difference is staggering. Whoops. The difference is staggering. Oh, very nice. That is a nice... Oh, you get core damage on the druids? Huh. Wonder if I masterwork something on a druid. Or unless... I wonder if that's druid only. Hold on, wait. It's not. Wait, can I get core damage on it? 92. That might be... Wait, is that... I gotta go look at a pair of gloves and see. I'm very intrigued. This has me very intrigued right now. Yeah. Yeah, remember when we had crit temper barbarians with the rogue? We might have core temper barbarians with the druid. Just make a druid just to get core damage. Yeah, so the boots from Beast in the Ice and Pain Gorgers from Gregoire, maybe? Am I remembering that right? It might be Beast in the Ice also, but I think it might be Gregoire. You get those two set up. I wouldn't worry so much about Fury management. If you have Shard of Wrathiel and you have on Crown of Lucian, it's tough. But other than that, it's really not. I should probably put on my incense here. Oh no, I have incense on. Get my elixir on. Is it my resistances? Yep, it's my resistances. Whoops.
Hello, my friend.
Oh, I have that on too.
Stay a
That's why I keep on
while
dying.
and listen.
Thank you for the follow. How's it going? Hey, Depeche, how's it going? 3 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points to everybody. Oh, hydrate, thank you. I died. That's why I don't play hardcore. I've been, like, staring at chat, just whirlwinding.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while.
I didn't even realize that we went in. LYLB, thank you for the follow. 2 more. We're getting close. It is an occupational hazard, yes. Yep. But I do it all the time. When I'm looking this way, I'm not looking at the game. The game's over there. That's why I keep running into walls and stuff. Friction. Yes, exactly. You just keep on whirlwinding. Yep. For your help and with your guides. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for watching the guides.
Barb Nation.
Barb Nation. What am I at for Obdicite now? 28,000 or 26,000 and 1,800. Okay. That's, what do you mean that's it? That's more than enough. For the Barb Nation? Absolutely.
With each victorious spin, the legends start to grow. The war will never ends as he lays his foes low.
Hey, thank you for the follow. D3 only. Welcome in. 1 more follower on Twitch. We'll give away some points. 9769. Look at that. Good Obel farm. Definitely escalate. Definitely Nightmare Dungeons with the Obel Roderick Oval caches, you fill up your ovals like 5 times. So many times. Thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. No, you will not count as a new follow. Definitely not. Mr. Toasty, you got to Torment 4? If you are just doing Herodric Dungeon or Herodric Strong Room farming, it is the best opposite in the game. That's it. If you're just running Nightmare Dungeons, then, and like running it to the end, it's probably better to do the Undercity Karast. But if you're doing it this way, you can't beat it. Hey, Tully, how's it going? The Herodric Strong Rooms are the fastest way to get it. But you don't complete the Nightmare Dungeons. You just run straight to the end. You just run straight to the Herodric Nightmare Dungeon, or the Herodric Strong Room. You complete the Strong Room, and then you move on. Hype, hype, and more hype. That is the fastest opposite farming in the game. The Butcher. Ooh, there's a goblin. Goblin, goblin, goblin. Goblin up that goblin. Yep. If you want to farm very fast opposite, you run straight, and when you're inside of the Herodric Strong Room, you pop. Thank you for the follow. That guy Dan, that is enough followers to give away some points. Points for the follows. Z Dadius. Hello? Did I get that right? Close. Close enough. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow also. Well, I think William and I were doing it. I think we got pretty close to like 50,000 opposite in an hour with 2 of us doing it. Spiritborn is the highest clearing class this season in the pits, but I don't know what the build feels like to play. It's runes, Michael. Runes are what's keeping my fury up. I'm running Baklum. So every time that I travel 5 meters, it restores a certain amount of fury, and then that's multiplied by my fury generation. And it is enough that I don't need to stop spinning ever. The whirlwind never ends. Unless I die. Unless I die. Then the whirlwind becomes Ghost Bar Whirlwind. Spin to win is always fun. Yeah. I'm gonna have to try it without any mythics and see how it performs in Torment 4. With mythics, it's great in Torment 4, especially since like I don't have my masterworking done. It's gonna be fun to see what it does when I get my masterworking done. I am a completionist on Diablo. It will hurt to not finish the rest of the dungeon. I mean, you don't have to. You're still gonna get Obdicite from completing the dungeon, but if you're looking for like the absolute fastest farming in the game, that's the fastest farming. Lunging Strike? No, we don't run Baklum. We don't run Lum on the Lunging Strike build. Lunging Strike, any basic skill build, no matter what you run, is designed to run out of fury. That's just what the boots do. They run out of fury. So, you will always hit 0. at some point, but that's why we put the chance to restore Fury on your two-handed weapon, because then you go from 0 to 100 on a lucky hit chance, and then your wolves proc that. So that's why running the wolves is so important also, is because those wolves are going to proc your lucky hit chance, which will restore your Fury as well. So you even have a chance without even hitting anything to restore your Fury. All right, we're going to go back to town and salvage gear. I'm going back to town and salvaging some gear. Always salvage your gear. Don't sell it, ever. Never sell. Always salvage. Wait, have you tested resource generation versus hooves in depths? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, thank you, Zeus. Wolvie? Congratulations. Wolvie, Wolvie, Wolvie. Yeah, but what about it, though? Grim? There's no new seasonal... Well, I guess there's not really like a seasonal mechanic. There is a... They updated Nightmare Dungeons. They added in Heraldric spells. Oh, regen helps a ton, because everything that you get, or most of what you, most of your aspects run based off of how much fury you have at the time of casting. So if you don't have fury generation, you're constantly going down to 0, then you lose all your damage. So you need fury generation, which is why I run so much of it. Yeah. But it just gets exponentially more and more, and eventually you run out. So it's better to, once you hit that point where you're like hovering down below your line of full, you just let it run out real quick, and then you go right back to spending, and you actually will do more damage that way. Yeah, you have to let it go down. Yeah. Yeah, if you start hovering, you just stop attacking for a second, let it drain all the way, and then you go right back to attacking again. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the stream. 3 more followers on Twitch. We're going to give away some points to everybody. 3 more. We're getting to that 9,800 mark. We're getting closer. I didn't think we were going to get this close tonight. So thank you, everybody, for being here. Thank you, Sir Neon? Nyan? Sir Nyan? Mac, Shogun, thank you. Also, welcome into the stream. 1 more follower. We're going to give away some points. And we got a raid. Gar the Week, welcome into the stream. Let me just swap here real quick, and then let me take a look at this here. When we swap here, let's do this. Wait, no, that's the wrong one. What is this one here? That's this. All right. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much for that. I am Cliptus. For anybody that is just joining us, I am the official writer for Mobalytics for the Barbarian, right over there. We're doing some spin to win tonight. We're also doing some escalating Nightmare Dungeons where you guys want to come and run. You can just type in !join. As long as you're in Torment 4, you guys can hop in with us. Any tips on where to farm for the fresh on the season? Gonna try Pulverize out. I have a whole bunch of guides, Sir Neon, actually. No, Flay has cleared pit 105 this season. Flay is alive and kicking and very strong. Rupture is doing trillions of damage with the Flay build. But if you go to my website here, if you go to cliptus.com here and you go to the Diablo 4 videos, go to the game how-to. I have a whole bunch of how-to videos, where to get gear, tips, endgame tips, quality of life tips, how to build your defenses, settings to turn on, Paragon boards, you name it, I've pretty much got it. And I'm almost dead. Nope, I'm not dead. Okay, cool. The dogs are good. The dogs are doing good. As crazy as ever. I got 2 of them in here with me sleeping. Ooh, I almost ran straight into that explosion. Okay. No cow level yet, but there is a whole entire Discord dedicated to finding the cow level in Diablo 4 if you want to check it out. All right, if you guys want to get in on some gold, exclamation point GTG, or 1 bar billion gold.
I'll turn this air to smoke and ash. Superb. That's the ferocity I remember. Hold nothing back.
This is the only downside of playing off-meta builds like this and doing escalating nightmare dungeons, is that I just don't do a lot of damage. Is it spin to win? To lose at the moment? Wait, what? Thanks for the lurk. We are just spinning around. My masterworking is not even close to done. That's why we're farming, because I ran out of materials. And other... adding more regen source available. Yeah, because it's an exponential increase, Grim. So no matter what, it's gonna tick down to 0 no matter what. You're never gonna keep it up. Oh, that was a big slots win. Wow. The drain from the boots exponentially grows. It gets bigger and bigger and bigger until it goes down to 0. So you're never going to be able to keep up with it no matter how much regen you get.
How sweet.
Yeah, I didn't really put much. I mean, you want to keep some regen in there because it'll last longer before you have to go down to 0. So you want to like you want that to you want to put it off as long as you can. But it is, and that's why having it. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. That's enough followers to give away some points. That's why having chance to restore primary resources on your weapon is very important, because that's 100%. So no matter what, you go back to full. And your wolves will proc this right here. So your wolves can proc your lucky hit chance to restore primary resources. So that will bring you, no matter what the regen is, will right back to full. So one of the really big benefits of running wolves. Yep, no problem. Wait, gives you in Tyrant's Bane? For your dot damage? Are you talking about Flay or are you talking about Lunging Strike? It'll just say Obel Reserve. All right, Jedi, have a great night. No problem, Dread. Okay. I thought you were talking about Lunging Strike. That makes sense. Yes, yeah. Two perfect aspects. Interesting.
What's left, you ask?
Okay. All right. Look at that. Only 25 followers away from 9,800. This is more than I thought we were going to get tonight. There's a small chance we get to 10,000 before the end of the weekend. How do you, well, you can, I can have someone join for you. Bresk. Wait, I think Bloody Rogue said they were going to sleep. So when I call Bloody Rogue's name, that'll be your turn. I actually think that they may have capped Tyrant's Bane without talking about it, Grim. Because it should continuously grow, but it doesn't. That's the giveaway right there. The Undercity is the fastest way to get runes. Oh yeah, they were posted the same day, Mr. Com. When I call your name, you can add me. You can just type in exclamation point BNet or exclamation point B tag. Yeah, the dot is increased. So for Flay, you would use Tyrant's Bane. Yes. What team were you on? All right, Philippe, thank you. No, the Gizmo, they changed it. Yeah, they changed it. It's not worth it using anymore. Oh, we were third. Cleary. Yeah, she did it. Thank you for watching the build videos. I appreciate it. Thank you. Well, it doesn't interact with it anymore, right? Gizmo? It's just for your infusion now. They changed around how it worked. Oh wait, was it? It wasn't this. It was one of these here, right? Yeah, this is damage from your catalyst. Has up to 50% chance to deal damage. So it just does 100,000 damage. And it just makes your catalyst do damage. It doesn't interact with Tyrant's Bane at all. They completely changed it around. All right, Lavo, Crisco, and Crispin. Lavo, Crisco, and Crispin. Well, this isn't dot damage though. This is just physical damage that it does. The Siphoning Gizmo just adds 100,000 physical damage, which you won't see it if you're doing trillions of damage.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
No, it doesn't increase the catalyst damage. It says damage from your catalyst has a chance to deal 105% physical damage. So it just makes your catalyst deal that set amount of damage. That's it. Thank you, Bald Bridge, for the follow. Welcome into the stream. 4 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points to everybody. Yeah, so you wouldn't run Siphoning Gizmo really for anything at all. Yes, you do need the expansion pack to run runes. I've tried 8 different builds so far on the Barb. Who am I missing now? Lavo, are you there? Lavo? Flay is strong though. Flay's cleared 105. Jakob, you won the gold. Jakob, you won the gold. Lavo going once. Lavo going twice. Lavo sold to Muns. Muns, you're up. Nah, I don't look at builds like that, Grim. They're all different. We are in Torment 4. Okay, we'll give it to the next person then. D-Rock, 808. $750 to 800. Very nice, Sin. Okay. Muns, are you there?
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Ardrum, welcome into the stream. Thank you for the follow. 3 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points to everybody. Who Bloody Rogue joined for somebody on YouTube? Who was it? Who wanted to get into the queue again?
Stay a while. and
Kyle
listen.
of Death, welcome into the stream. Thank you for the follow. See if I can scroll up and see it. Oh, Mr. Fresk. Mr. Fresk. Are you there? Rock, you can hop into the party real quick. I'll give you the gold. Yeah, no problem, Grim. All right. Gamer Scorch? Scorch? Gamer Scorch? Gamer Scorch. Gamer Scorch. Are you there? Oh, yeah. Sorry. Yeah, Mr. Fresh. I'll get you in on the next run. And then we can do that. My day has been good. Mr. Fresh, add me. Type in exclamation point BNet or exclamation point B tag to bring up my Battle.net tag, and then on the next run after this one, I'll get you in. To get the maximum out of Hooves of the Mountain Gods, my Fury needs to drain first. No, so it starts, you get the buff when it starts to drain. You lose the buff when it hits 0. So you want enough Fury generation to keep it as high as you can. But if it starts to hover around the middle, then you want to let it drain to 0, regenerate your Fury again, and then start spending Fury again. Does anybody have a Herodric? Oh wait, never mind. I have an Odyssey mine myself. Perfect. Never mind. Got one. Got him. Got him. Having a lot of fun with Hammer of the Ancients. It is very fun. Welcome to Diablo 4. Okay. All right, so for the nightmare dungeons, just have everybody stay together. It's a lot easier that way. This way, people don't have to run all over the place, and people can get their obdicites. And then let's do this I imprint and get a lower stat. Can I try? You can never imprint a lower stat. Once you... well, you have to salvage the piece of gear in order to upgrade your Codex of Power, which I have a whole video on Codex of Power, if you wanted to check it out, Vladimir. Just started liking Diablo, just trying to work out the game. I have a whole bunch of content. I don't know if you got to watch it or not, Cal. But if you go to cliptus.com, I have a huge library of Diablo 4 how-tos. And um, whatever you need out of the game, I pretty much have something made for it. I've just been working on making it like a little bit better, adding more and more stuff in. But it's there if anybody needs it. Fliptis.com, my website. I will get you guys in. Yes, they are. Yep, they are rare. I think mine are almost maxed, but not quite. I think I'm at 0.1 for my adaptability. Nice, awesome. Well, thank you for watching. I appreciate it. So Vladimir, I would watch this one right here. If you come and watch this video here, this one is going to be imprinting, codex, and enchanting tips. So it's all going to be right in this video here. And I show examples of it in the video, so you can actually see it. Join, exclamation point join. As long as you're in Torment 4. If you're in Torment, if you can't survive in the higher Torment tiers, and we're running Nightmare Dungeons, you're going to end up dead all the time. Lunging Strike with Teleport is the strongest, or is the fastest build right now. No, it's fine. You don't have to remove me. I just randomly delete people as I go. That's fine. We're doing escalating Nightmare Dungeons. Yeah, no problem. And then if you watch it and you still have more questions, just let me know, and we'll check it out. We're going into... you might not have the material that you need for it. It requires material to add sockets to everything. And you can have, so like gloves and boots can't have it. Only your pants, helmet, and chest piece can have it. Nobody can join your runs if you're already in Astaroth, but nobody can come and help you if you can't clear it. If you're already there at the boss fight, nobody can join you. Oh, okay, perfect. Yeah, well, we're doing Torment for escalating Nightmare Dungeon, so we're fighting Astaroth, but yeah. Okay, yeah, with boots you can't. Look at this, look at this, look at this. Look at how fast it goes. The fastest whirlwind in the game. Look at this. Yeah. Yeah, so you will basically a monster will touch you in Torment 4 and you'll be dead. If you're doing something like the Infernal Hordes, it's not quite as bad because you can still collect the ether. But if you're I gotta go collect this stuff and then I'm gonna go salvage my gear. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, I'm gonna go salvage real quick. That's very strange, Mr. Toasty, because the free trials only take you to level like 25 or 30 or something like that. And if you're dead the whole time, then there's no benefit that you gain out of running Nightmare Dungeons. Because you can't make it to any of the gear or any of the loot to pick up. You won't get any experience.
Damn this old knee.
I have a whole Fury management portion in the planner for Lunging Strike. There's a whole Fury management write-up in the planner. Okay, yeah, it just bugged out then. I figured that would happen because that's just weird. It doesn't make much sense for it to give it to you. Seems like you can create reliable builds for every attack. Yeah, so far, boss. That's the secret, is that most of the builds will be able to, most of them, not everyone, but there's a way to build almost everything to at least clear Torment 4 content if you know how to build classes. Most of it will clear Torment 4. You just have to learn how to build classes, which takes a little while to learn. Like for the first, I think 3 seasons, I followed build guides to a T. I didn't create my own builds. I just followed them. I learned what people did, how they built them, and now I make my own builds. Yes, you can run Lunging Strike without runes. I said that in the last video that I made, and I talked a little bit about it. You can run it without runes. It just won't function quite as well. You won't overpower as much, which means you're going to lose some damage, but it'll still play. Hit 85. That's good. Yeah, and as you level up and get your masterworking done, you'll be able to get to push higher than 85 for sure. Okay, so let's do this again here. All right, exclamation point GTG in chat for 1 bar billions of gold. Get your gold in. Of course, yeah. I put out a lot of videos, so that's perfectly fine to ask. Yeah, nothing wrong with asking. Nothing like just never stopping spinning. Nothing like it. Two more followers on Twitch and we'll give away some points to everybody. You can type in exclamation point sheets, raw dog. I'm in the process. Tomorrow I'm going to record the video for it, but I just typed this up today. This is going to be how you're going to farm. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. This is how you're going to farm. I have the Spark farm for season 9, but I'll have a video coming out soon for it. Yeah, it's fun. From China. Hey, Mr. Ray. How's it going? Morning, Dot. How are you? Still evening here. It is still 11 p.m. on Friday. I'm never going to get old at this speed. I love fast movement speed builds like this. Well, Kathos guides your hand. Like, look at this. Come on. This is what I want to move it all the time. This is so much fun. $11 a.m. Saturday. Nope, not here. Not here.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Thank you for the follow. That's enough followers to give away some points. 20 followers away from 9,800 people. 20 away. That's all. I am in Hawaii. How many did I start with, like, tonight? I think it was 724 tonight. I think is where we started. 724, I think. Yeah, Hawaii.
Hello, my friend.
Mick Ultra, welcome into the stream. Thank you for that follow. So, I think we're getting close to 60 followers tonight. So that means it would be like Monday night if we kept up this trend. But if we get more followers than that, then we're looking at possibly Sunday. Hitting that 10K mark. Possibly Sunday. Invite you to Hawaii. It's expensive here, I don't know. Very expensive. Builds are good. This season I started because people told me the barb sucked. I always told them to check you out. Or max roll, sad thing. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. Like when people say that other people stole somebody else's build, all of the builds are going to end up almost exactly the same no matter what. Because that's just the way that the math works out. If you know how to build a build, you're going to end up with almost the exact same build after testing. Which is nothing wrong with that. Like that's just the game. Like right, you have game math, you play the game how the game is set up. So there's nothing wrong with playing it how to get more followers by playing the Klyptonian Legion anthem. We could play that. Anybody want to hear the Klyptonian Legion anthem? It just depends on what you're running. So like for Whirlwind can't overpower, so I wouldn't want it. Doesn't really matter if I show overpower numbers. But if I'm doing an overpower build, then I'm gonna want to do overpower. $10 and clean your room. Thank you. Thank you for the tier 1 sub, big old drunkie. Love the name. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, for anybody that's new here, let me get this next group going, and we're gonna play the Klyptonian Legion theme song. Now we have a theme song. And all right, Matt, have a good one. Having whiskey for breakfast, very nice. This theme song was made by one of the mods, or one of the old mods. Still comes and joins the channel quite a bit. Took a long break from gaming for a little while, but put this together. Ran it. Can't sing, but put it through an AI generator with the lyrics that he wrote out, and it's very good. I wonder if the barbs are gonna pass the druids in the next couple days. No, I work in retail management. I've really enjoyed a lot of them. I can't really say I have a favorite build because I really have enjoyed so many different builds. Thanks, I appreciate it. Well, I do all of my build writing for Mobalytics Legendary. I'm their barbarian writer, so I do all the tier list builds, I do all of the barbarian builds. So I would say Mobalytics. They got a lot of really good content creators there. Yeah, that's what I meant. One is I've played so many builds over the seasons. There's not one favorite. Yeah, fast and fun are great builds. That's why I like the teleporting lunging strike build. Okay, so somebody on, hey Oladi, how's it going? Fresk on YouTube, you can hop in with me. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Oh wait, here. Bleed Bash was a lot of fun. Bleed Whirlwind was even more fun. We're running, with the Bleed Whirlwind build, we were running at 100s in 52 seconds. It was so good. Fresk, that one melee user, and Logtrod. Do an Ice Shards build. Interesting, okay. Nice. Yeah, it was very fun. For speed, the lunging strike teleport build is by far the fastest. I actually loved Hoda. I had a lot of fun with it. Just unlimited big bonks. You just run around big bonking everything. Super fun. I love that. Okay, so that one melee user hop in. Yep, just go right here and just click on my name, click on request to join party.
Greetings.
We're running escalating nightmare dungeons. Mr. Fresk, Mr. Fresk. Are you there, Mr. Fresk?
Hello.
Hey, Noah. Website is cliptus.com. Oh, Mobilytics. Here, it's actually right here. Hold on. I'll link it for you. There you go. That's the website. So far, it looks like Whirlwind itself is gonna do billions of damage on the build that I'm running.
Not bad. Sorry. Thanks.
Okay, let's get Raw Dog game. Oh wait. Yep. Okay, there you are. Go ahead, just request to join, Mr. Fresk. Click on the party and then click on request to join party. Oh, we're not even close. We're not even halfway through the season, Noah. We're still in the beginnings of the season.
Greetings.
We still have
Hello.
59 days left in the season. Hang on, I gotta go take my dog out real quick. I'll be right back. 1 second.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Okay, sorry about that. Okay. Mr. Fresk, you want to hop into the party now? The new season? We aren't gonna get a new season for another 2 months though. Mr. Fresk. We're doing some escalating nightmare dungeons tonight. I have no idea, Sage. I normally just go until, like, I'm done. That's what I'm on right now. I'm on a whirlwind barb. There's a summoner barb that will cleared pit 100, but that uses whirlwind. I have a queue going on Twitch right now, and I can have someone join for you if you want. Okay, I don't know if Mr. Fresk is still here. So Raw Dog Gaming, you want to hop into the party? No, that's okay. Yeah, Van, Cowboy, can you join for Noah? Raw Dog Gaming. Raw Dog Gaming. Yes, you can join the queue more than once. Raw Dog Gaming. Okay, how about Red Pawn? Red Pawn. All right, hop on in. Hey, Simply.
Use it well.
Okay. All right. Did that not go through? Oh, sorry. I called your name a bunch of times, and you didn't join, so I got somebody else in, so I can get you in on the next one. Oh, I'm glad they helped. Thank you. Yeah, I like Rob too. I did an interview with Rob actually on my podcast. That was a lot of fun. Um, so I'll have somebody else join for you. Is there anybody else on Twitch that can join for Cyrus? No, you don't have to take the spot. I can. Okay, Sage can join for Cyrus. All right, so when I call Sage's name, Cyrus, that'll be you, Mr. Fresk. I'm not sure if you've been listening or not, but I called your name a bunch of times, and you didn't join the queue, so I passed it on to somebody else. Because we have people waiting, I gotta move the groups along really quickly. So if somebody doesn't join right away, then I just move on to the next person. So I called your name a couple times, and then after a couple times, I had somebody else join. So we can join the next one. All right, so Sage will be for Cyrus. Win to win is here for now, at least. It's not doing my masterworking is not close to done yet, so it's not doing a lot of damage yet, but it's getting closer. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Who is not responding? Thank you. Yes, it is very difficult. Sometimes it's not. Escalating Nightmare Dungeons are a strong one. Are a great farm, yes. Lunging Strike is stronger than Whirlwind by a lot. Time for sleep. All right, have a good night. Once I get this fully masterworked, I'm pretty excited to see what it's gonna do. I don't know if it's gonna ever be able to kill like Torment 4 bosses or not, but we'll see. We'll see. We're gonna give it a shot. I'm pretty sure if I add earthquakes in, I could. Oh, I forgot to get Igni. Yeah, it's a good speed farm. Once it gets once the damage is up and running, then it will be a great speed farm. I loved Hoda. You just run around and literally like one tap everything. It was very fun. A little slow on Belial kills, but for all other content, very fun. This is the Barbarian. This is a Whirlwind Barb, yep. Whirlwind Barbarian. We're just doing straight Whirlwind. No Quakes, no Dust Devils. Just Whirlwind. That's all. I did. Yeah, I did, Happy. Yep. You're all set. You're all good to go. Old D2 vibes. Love it, right? Yeah. Yeah, Lucky Hit Fist of Fates is for sure what you want to use. No, I don't think we're going to see Torment 5. They seemed pretty set during, because I think that came up as a question at one point. Hey, thank you for the Prime sub. 2 months in a row. That was one of the questions that they had in, like, one of the questions for the campfire chat. And they said that they don't want to keep on, like, bloating it. Yeah, Hoda was great in Season 2. Nate Dog, thank you for the follow. 2 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points to everybody. We're on that 10K grind, which I actually need to get to 10K on TikTok as well, so... all of the above. Thank you for the follow. Hey, how's it going? Meow? Duffy, how are you? No, your English is great. I want a follower game to D2. Oh, you are rich. That's a good win. Spin to win. Spinning and we're winning. I gotta fix my gear though. I'm running Lockrins, but I might ditch Lockrins. I have to do some testing after I get some masterworking done. I might ditch Lockrins so I can get Wrath of Berserker cooldown, because Wrath of Berserker needs to come off a cooldown. Doing strong rooms. Strong rooms give you them. Duel. Nice, Mr. Fresk. I think my dog just took himself to bed. I've had to work all week early. So every night I've been in bed at this time. So I think my dogs are like, if you're not going to bed, I'm just gonna go to bed. My first day of Diablo 4, I can say I enjoy it. Nice. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Yeah, controller on PC. Yeah, I mean, PoE 2 definitely just isn't done yet, but D2R. Yeah, D2R is good. I played a little bit of it. It was fun. It had that same nostalgic, but I went right back to Diablo 4. I played one night of D2R, actually. Yeah. Yep. That's it. You just do that. Because Whirlwind is a channeling ability, it doesn't quite work, but with a lot of other builds, you can basically just hold it down. Hold down all of the buttons. So like lunging strike, for example, you can hold down the lunging strike button and you can hold down every single key on the controller, and it just auto casts immediately as soon as it comes back up and it's available, because you're casting something constantly. But because Whirlwind counts as a skill that's being constantly used, you can't just hold it down. You still actually have to press the other buttons, which is kind of a bummer, because I like just like holding down the buttons and not doing anything, because it's just a lazy way to play while you're farming. Hey, Nate Dog, thank you for that. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, JJ. I don't have any ice shard builds. Hey, Jet, thank you for the follow. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, I played D2 a lot when it was the only Diablo game. Doing charge bolts. Oh, interesting. Nate, thank you so much for that. Thank you for the support. What's the damage like on your Mighty Throw? Well, my build, I didn't get all my masterworking done on Mighty Throw, but Mighty Throw can do upwards of about 15 to 20 trillion damage. That's about the point that it's at right now. I've only done about 2 trillion on my build. Yeah, 15 to 20 trillion. Lunging strike is incredibly viable, yeah. So do I. Yeah, that's the fastest way to do it, Mike. Lunging Strike is two pit clears higher than Frenzy right now. Yeah, yeah, Lunging Strike is probably the best build for the season right now. Mighty Throw will clear higher in the pits, but it is not a fun build to play. It is very, very difficult to play. Barbarian Power. Play is good, yeah. Play is strong. Rupture is hitting for trillions of damage with Flay, which is good. Yes. Yeah, Mighty Throw only does damage once every 12 seconds. So you have these big gigantic bonks that hit really hard, but you don't hit very hard or hard very often. Masterworking and the right build, Mario. All right, Mr. Fresk. Mr. Fresk. Are you ready this time? All right, Nate, thank you again for the support. You have to, it depends on the build that you're playing. DJ? You added me already. Hey, thank you for the cheer. Just request to join the party again. I was declining at the last time, Mr. Fresk, because the party was already full. So you can add me now. You can join the party now. Renee, thank you. 2 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points to everybody. Dread, X, and Crisco hop into the party, and then Mr. Fresk, you can hop into the party also. Who is Flabby Man? Who is that? Who is Flabby Man? That's you, Dread. Okay, perfect. Crisco, you want to hop in? Crisco? Yeah, I played a Mighty Throw build. Who am I missing? Wait, where did you go? Brad. Brad, where'd you go? Back in? No, I've been on the Barbarian only. Okay, sounds good, Cowboy. Thank you. Okay, I'll add you to the next one then, Dread. Wolvie, you want to hop in? Wolvie? 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 Yeah, Pulverize looks... That's what I'm going to hop onto next. Some escalating nightmare dungeons. Warzone and Pokemon streams? I got it. Well, you always get some Diablo 4 here. Morning, Chris. Oh, very nice. Oh, I want to go get Igni. That's right. Hey, Ray, how's it going? No, there's really no solving it. It doesn't do a lot. See if that helps now. All right. 2 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some more points to everybody. Okay, what do we got here? Honestly, the best for bosses is Mighty Throw. It's pretty funny. Yeah, same name on Twitch. Yeah. But people are allowed to watch wherever they want. It doesn't really matter to me. Just if there's anybody on Twitch watching. Gold. I don't really have anything. Oh. We'll just do that. That's fine. Go with that. I'm not sure what that is. In the planner here. It's these 2 right here, or these 4. Monizan Kerka.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Jay Cree, thank you for the follow. 1 more follower on Twitch. We'll give away some points to everybody. Working on my druid, having a time. What? Are you making a companion druid? I'll make sure that the planner is updated. I got to do a little bit of testing for Whirlwind and see. What I'm unsure about is I'm unsure about running Lockrins over a regular legendary amulet. That's what I'm unsure of right now. So once I figure that out, then I'll have a complete planner. I'll go druid. Oh, that's fun. I will. Nice, nice ult. I'm running Lockrins right now. So I gotta figure out if I want to run Lockrins or... Last season when I put Lockrins on, Lockrins was a huge increase of damage, but I gotta see this season what I can run, because I have a really long cooldown on Wrath of Berserker right now. Do you have the planner up, Renee? I can open up the planner in just a second again. Let me just get out of the end to the end of this dungeon here.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
No, I'm not. Hey, thank you for the follow. That's enough followers to give away some points, everybody. No, I didn't. I'm not running the Ugly Bastard helmet with summon version. This is just straight whirlwind damage. Yeah, max resource scaling. Yep, that's it. Yep, that's what we're using. Here's the points for the follows. Yeah, whirlwind scaling. I wanted it to be just a pure whirlwind build. That's what I'm running right now. And it's working. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens with it. Stay a while and listen. Nobody ever listens. What's your opinion on macro Punk? I see a lot of people blatantly using them on stream. I don't know. I haven't used any. Here's the planner for you, Renee. Wait, hold on. Let me get that on the other computer. Other computer. Let me get this here. Hey, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. There you go, Renee. There's the build.
Hello, my friend.
Thank you for the follow, Mitch.
Listen.
Welcome into the stream. 16 more followers and we hit 9,800 people. We're working towards getting to 10,000 before the end of the weekend. Some people think that it's doable. I said maybe not, but people think it's gonna happen. T10? Wait, what's the T10, Joe? Right now I have Lucian's on, or not Lucian. I have Air of Perdition on right now. I'll try out Shaco and stuff and see if it's gonna work better for max scaling. I don't think it's gonna. I think it's gonna be... I think Perdition's gonna be better. Yeah, it's called Harlequin's Crest in this game here. Yeah, lucky hit, movement speed, high critical strike chance, and then that 60x multiplier. Mitch stream, hello, how's it going today? Okay, this is good. I'm seeing a lot more earthquakes, which is what I wanted to see. I was hoping that Igni would show me more earthquakes, which it does. Yeah. Yeah, it makes a pretty big difference. Air Perdition is great for that. With Lunging Strike, you don't really need it as much, because you can teleport around. Yeah, Vessel Hatred campaign, that's the way to go. No SOJs. No SOJs. No, I'm not in Torment 1. I'm in Torment 4. Nick, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the share. Because it was still downloading. I know. I know, you needed to. It was so slow. You guys, we talked about this a couple times, but we talked about the old way of doing trading from Diablo 2. You would agree on what you wanted to trade, and then everybody would stand on one side of town. You guys would both drop your gear on the ground, and then everybody would run across the map at the same time. Whirlwind Barb's going pretty good. I do have an Upheaval build that I'm not done building it yet. I have to finish building the planner, but I do have one. Wait, if I got at least one piece of GA or 2 pieces of gear, try what? Gurney? Gurney? What are you talking about? Nick, if you go to my TikTok profile, click on the link tree and go to my Mobalytics profile. I have all of my builds on Mobalytics. You can grab them there. Hey, Jay. People have slowly started shifting towards runes for currency for trading. Runes are happening more and more. Because they made it so that they drop more and they can craft mythics, people are using more and more runes for trading now. I haven't traded anything before, but that's just what I've seen people saying, like, in Discord and stuff. Which, if anybody hasn't yet, if you guys want to join Discord, we have an amazing Discord community. Tons and tons of people. It's very, very active. There's people in voice chat every day. There's people in the trade chat every day. With Igni, it even puts the earthquakes ahead of me. So if I just use, like, Igni, just, like, rotate my shouts around, I'm gonna run into the earthquakes, which is amazing. Exclamation point Discord will bring it up the link for you. That'll happen on Twitch and on YouTube. If you're on TikTok, you have to go there through my link tree on the profile.
Hello, my friend. Stay a
Thank you
while
for the follow, Marshy. Welcome to the stream. 3 more followers on Twitch will give away some points to everybody. People are trading all day long in Discord. From the UK, hey. Melted Spark of Tom Selleck from Obel Vendors. I still haven't got that either. I haven't gotten one outside of bosses or the tributes. Crimson Cast. Hello, welcome into the stream, Crimson. What were you up to tonight? All right, have a good one. F1 race. Hey, Morningstar. Hello, welcome in. F1 race is start. Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay. Have you seen my website yet, Marshy? Because if you haven't seen my website yet, that will teach you how to play the game. Everything that you want to know about the game, that'll teach you right there. Got a ton of content. Okay, I'm gonna go salvage gear. So, if you've never seen the content that I make, Marshy, it is basically how-tos that break everything down very in a very simple way, in the order of which you need to do things. So I would come to cliptus.com here and just start watching these videos. All of the game how-to videos right here. It will teach you almost everything that you need to know to get yourself into Torment 4. The most efficient way possible, save you a lot of headache. The amount of people that have let me know that the videos have helped them get from Torment 1, where they were stuck, to Torment 4 is so many people. And that's why I like doing them, because I really like people to learn the game, because it's a lot more fun when you learn how to play the game, not just where to put your points. Yeah, I wonder what they're gonna do with the duping. I mean, duping has been around since what, Diablo 1. But in previous seasons, they've actually taken away mats and stuff before. And they've actually like addressed and brought down trade chat, trade before. So I'm wondering if they're gonna end up doing that at some point. Yeah, that's good, Marshy. But I'm telling you, this'll help a lot. I promise. I've been in retail management for 20 years, Marshy, and I specialize in training and teaching people things. So I've let that translate just over the past like year-ish now to making YouTube content for people about the game. Duping on D1 was very easy, yep. That's never gonna come back, Meow Mix. That's definitely not gonna come back. Yeah, the Lunging Strike build is what I ran from level 1 straight into Torment, or all the way into Pit 102 is what I cleared, and I stopped pushing the pits after that. But it clears higher, and I could have gotten higher. But I have builds to put together, so I stopped pushing. This is my 8th Barbarian build so far this season. You 100% should get. Yes. You should get it. 100%. If you have the means and the motivation to get the expansion pack, do it, because it's worth it. Yeah, season 7 was was an anomaly. When it's being around for so long, you get to see all of the different variations of the game. So when people say that getting mythics now is really, really hard, going from season 1, where a single mythic unique was found in the entire world, till now, where everybody's running mythics and maybe somebody gets one. You can craft them now. Lunging Strike, yes, it's on my site. Yep. And then in season 2, people doing thousands of boss runs to find one mythic. Things have gotten much easier. Yeah, mythics require specific targeting to do it, but yeah, so the summoning Twister Barb is definitely going to be stronger than the one that I'm running right now. Summons are still strong. There's a Summoner Whirlwind Barb that cleared Pit 100, but this is a pure Whirlwind build. But I loved the Whirlwind Quake build. I loved the Whirlwind Summoner builds. I don't really care if the damage comes from Whirlwind or not. It was just fun to play. Got a bunch of shards. What kind of shards? Well, I don't really think that we're, and I've been saying this for a long time now, we're not going to see any big changes. And everybody keeps on asking for all these like huge changes, and they expect it every single season. We're not going to see any big changes until we get an expansion pack. It's just not going to happen. Double size of Whirlwind. Wait, what about double size of Whirlwind? Yeah, we won't see any big changes at all until we get the expansion pack, and then if they do what they did with Vessel of Hatred, where they changed so much about the game, I think we should expect some big things in the new expansion pack. And I'm like chomping at the bit to know what they're going to bring in the expansion pack. I cannot wait for them to release some information about it. It feels like we should have gotten at least a little bit, and we haven't heard anything. So I'm hoping sometime soon. Oh yeah, the boots that I have on right now are my my Hammer of the Ancients boots. I don't have anything to do any masterworking, which is why I'm doing this stuff here. I needed to farm a little bit. Once I get new boots, then I'll have. But see, I have mighty. Oh, these are Mighty Throw boots. I have Mighty Throw boots on right now. Just woke up. I enjoy playing and watching. You getting off soon? I'm not sure yet. I got to figure out what I'm gonna do. I have some content that I have to create tomorrow. I have some videos that I got to make. I have to make my Mighty Throw build guide. I have to do my Spark farming build. I have to I think I gotta put my planner together for this here. Well, I mean, like it left off with Mephisto. Well, I don't want to ruin anything, but you got to finish the expansion pack, right, Joan? There's a lot of people that just bought the expansion pack that probably haven't got to see it yet. So, I mean, it left off with like it looks like there's going to be a summoning at some point with the new power that was acquired. It looks like there's going to be a summoning of some type. So I think, based on history and of the game and the lore, I think that we're heading towards that. I think that's what they were setting up. Yes. Yeah, that's what I mean. So like if we're going based on lore, history repeats itself. So we can kind of see what's happening. A Diablo TV series would be awesome. Or just like a series of movies or something like that. The cinematics are amazing. They have treasure breaches, which we were supposed to do treasure breaches tonight. I completely forgot. We got so sidetracked. Mr. Toasty, you still there? You want to do those? Okay, perfect. All right, Mr. Toasty, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna give away the 2 spots. So we can give away 2 spots. No, it's fine. We can do it tonight. Whoops. Forgot I was on my other keyboard. Hey, Sir Nyan. Okay, we're gonna do a giveaway for a spots in some treasure breach dungeons. And hey, Field Marshal, how's it going? And it's gonna be a quick timer, so we got 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Exclamation point GTG if you want to do some treasure breach rooms. Hey, Vast Memories. Hello. No, I haven't really had much. I lagged once tonight and died, but that was about it. See, this is what I don't know. Do I want to run Lockrins for the max resources, the resistances, or do I want to run a regular amulet with... Do I even have Earthquakes on? I don't even have Earthquake aspect on. No wonder I'm not doing as much damage as I think I should have been doing. I have Edge Masters on. So throw that on. What will happen to the game if Blizzard decides to close trade? I mean, they've closed trade before for a little while. All right, good, Marshy. Awesome. Say what again? Thank you. Okay. That's what I want to know. This is going to be the kicker right here. Do we brick it? Do we brick it? Perfect roll. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So then for my last one, what do I want? I don't really need that. Maybe we just run movement speed, see if we can get have one chance, one shot, one opportunity before I have to reroll. No, I'll get copyright if I play songs with suggestions on. Oh, I got movement speed the first try. Yeah, I would play songs because that would be nice for everybody. I actually play with no sound on at all. I don't hear anything, but yeah, wow, I can't believe that happened. That's insane. Hey, DBZ Jet, how's it going today?
Hello, my friend. Stay
Thank you for the
a while
follow.
and listen.
3 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points to everybody. And let's see who gets to come on the first run. We'll do, we have more than one run, so we'll give out a couple runs to everybody. And this is courtesy of Mr. Toast. Mr. Toasty. Hey, BT. Raw Dog. And legendary Naruto Paul. Mr. Toasty, you can hop into the party with me. Yeah, W, Mr. Toasty. We're going into a treasure breach nightmare dungeon. If you guys have never seen them, they're super fun. Super fun. And now we'll do more than one, because I think, Mr. Toasty, you said how many you have? Switch characters. Okay, sounds good. Three total. Okay. Yes, they are worth it. Yes. It's really good if you find a group of people garden and you go into the tributes and they all have tributes. But this way you can do 4 of them. You just rotate. I'm not sure. Let me look. Nope. I don't see anything. I'm not sure. There's my Battle.net tag, though. That's correct, Space. The runes, and most people that are making builds all have the expansion pack, so they're going to make builds with the expansion pack because they're going to play the game like that. Most builds, most of them, will run without runes. But they just won't run as well. I don't know. Can everybody that is joining, are you guys able to, oh my god, max number of friends. Are you guys able to run Torment 4 content? No, everybody in the party is what I'm asking for. But yeah, that's definitely why space. It makes a difference. Not a huge difference, but it makes a difference. You can run. Okay, perfect. All right, good. Me too. I just wasn't sure if I should switch to my. I'll switch to the lunging strike build. Actually, no. This is fine. Got it. I just wanted to double. And movement speed too. Okay, cool. Strength would have been better because I'm already capped. But we'll test that out also. All right, you want to just request to join, Naruto? Just click on request to join the party. I gotta get a pair of better gloves. I think I want Whirlwind, not attack speed. All right, let's do it. 3 months. We have 2 more months left of this season, about. Hey, Edgar, how's it going? You can do that, but Kess spreads your pain gorgers, Renee. And it also procs your lucky hit chance. So without that, you're not going to really spread pain gorgers as much. Wrath of the Berserker will do it, but yeah, it's much better. No, you don't have to be in Torment 4. Torment 1 works. Playing a Rouge Twisting Blades. I love Twisting Blades rogues. Okay, here's one goblin. Not what I wanted to do. Wonder if we'll see more goblins down in the second floor? Second half, maybe? Thank you for the follow. I know. It's a lot of spinning. I think I'm seeing more damage just from those couple masterworking that I did. I think I'm seeing more damage. Okay, so here's 2 goblins. There's 3 goblins up there. There's 4 goblins. 5 goblins. Six goblins. 7 goblins. 8 goblins. I don't even know what everybody else killed. So down here is going to be 9 goblins. There's 10 goblins. 11 goblins. Is there a site for trading this game? Yeah, I don't remember what it is. Maybe D4 trades? Something like that? I don't have any links enabled in chat. No, I don't. Ahavarion isn't really used too much. Did that goblin get away? I think that goblin might have got away. I lost count. What is this? 14 goblins right here? 14? 14 gobbleabos? 14 gobbleabos. And lots of spinning and lots of winning. Lots of spinning and lots of winning. Oh, 15, 16? I think that's what? I think it's 16? 16 goblins? Definitely seeing bigger numbers here. Oh, and a Bach rune? Okay, let's see what's down here. What's down here? Is there more? Nope. No more goblins. Okay. I do have a build guide for Whirlwind, yes. It's on my Mobalytics profile right here.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while.
Senpli, welcome into the stream. How's it going? 2 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points to everybody.
Hello, my friend.
Mr. Nice Guy, thank you so much. 1 more follower on Twitch. We'll give away some points to everybody. What a jerk face. Came from TikTok. Awesome. Thank you. All right. We're going to start the next giveaway because we have 1 more run or 2 more runs to do after this here. So the next one is going to be up and running. Exclamation point GTG if you guys want to get in on that for another goblin run. Exclamation point GTG if you want to do some goblin running. Got to be in Torment 4? Yeah, no problem. Thank you for coming. Okay, so we want core skills here. 4 skills. 4 skills. 4 skills. 4 skills. We want core skills. We want another. Or nope. Some more core skills. 1 minute, 45 seconds left. Exclamation point GTG if you want to do some amazing nightmare dungeons. Amazing nightmare dungeons. Doing some treasure breaches. If you guys... Yep, so Raw Dog and Naruto, if you guys could hop out of the party for me. I need 11 more followers total to get to 9,800 tonight. 11 more. All right, thank you. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for coming.
Hello, my friend.
Cassie, welcome
Stay a
into the
while and
stream.
listen.
How's it going tonight? That is enough. Give away some points for now. 10 more followers.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Fab, welcome in. Thank you so much. 9 more. All right, let's see who's going to come with me on this next one here. Give me 1. Just give me 1. There we go. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Even better. Third try. Perfect. I'll take it. Take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Beautiful. Senpli and NK Ultra. Senpli and NK Ultra. Oh wait. Why am I using this? I already have that. It's already way better. Actually, probably just that at all. So then I need to do this here. All right. Here's my Battle.net tag. You can add me, and then you can hop in the party. Okay. NK Ultra, you there? NK? NK Ultra. All right, you want to hop into the party with me? Now I need new boots. So, I actually wait. I have tempers. I could probably re-roll this. I don't necessarily need them. I would love the whirlwind increased size though. That would make it a lot of fun. Maximum number of friends again.
Greetings. Hello.
The Undercity is like the best way to do it. Gambling will do it for you for Obels, and Helltides is kind of like their best options. Welcome to Diablo 4. I have a whole bunch of guides on my website here, cliptus.com, and you can go to the if you're in Torment 2 already, I would just run Lunging Strike. It's probably the easiest way to get yourself into Torment 4. Easy spell to put together. All right, you want to just request to join, and Ultra? Just request to join the party. Oops. Here. And then... Crawler. 26 seconds. Still not a lot. Not what I want it to be. All right, you can pop that open. Enhanced elixir. So we got this here. In times. And here, okay. Do this. Boom, boom. Get into the dungeon. Player pit 90, very nice. Hit your first billion, that's awesome. It's always fun. That's awesome. Are they... Oh, here's a goblin right away. Am I doing significantly less damage? Oh no, okay, I'm not. I think I'm... Okay, that was 300 million, 384 million there. Look at all the goblins. Love goblins. Another one. 322 million. $390 million. I think this might be working. Oh, wait, that one's getting away. Okay, we got that one. Oh wait, here. Let's do the strong room. Hey, it is early morning actually. I'm up very late right now. Who's Twisted Mystery? I'm still working on my masterworking. Thank you for the follow. How's it going tonight? 3 more followers on Twitch and we'll give away some points to everybody. I wouldn't say that it is very strong. But it's getting me through Torment 4. Belial has one-shot mechanics. You have to just dodge it. Don't use the Ugly Bastard helmet, though. It's broken right now, Robbie. You're not getting the damage multipliers from it. I actually took it out of the planner. Ooh, 500 million. 638 million. Whoa! Oh my god, the speed. The speed is amazing. This is what I want all of my characters to look like. Right here. Oh, so good. Gotcha. The Tusk Helm is actually going to be a better option for you then, if you can find that. Because that'll just give you constant damage. Oh my god, I love this. This is so good. This is so much fun. Oh, God. That's so good. It's so good. Oh, jeez. Amazing. Amazing. Look at all the goblins. Look at them all. So many goblins. Gobble-labos. There's 2 more up here.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Thank you for the follow. I actually think that there's some down here too. I think we passed some. Yeah, there's another one down here. So many goblins. I love these things. Okay, I'm gonna go salvage all my gear. Come back in, we'll finish it up. So good. So good. Morning from the UK, followed your lunging strike build, and I'm having a lot of fun. However, only getting damage in the low millions. Yep, masterworking is the best way to do that. 100%. Yeah, masterworking is going to be the way that you get your damage up. I just did a whole endgame guide for like endgame masterworking. Hey, Jay. Imagine next SS core skill damage. Wait, next season, William? Is that what you mean? Because that would be insane. Thank you, Fode. Is it Fode? Fode? Thank you for the follow. 2 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points to everybody. Yeah, Spiritborn is very strong this season. You're not gonna keep up with the Spiritborn on any class at all. Yeah, refunding the mats is a huge one. No, not even Hydrosork. Hydrosork's very far behind the Spiritborn. Everything's very far behind the Spiritborn. Jay, for the first time. Very nice, Jay. You guys can all see the leaderboards. This unofficial. This is just what people submit. But right now the Spiritborn is at 132 and the Sork is at 117. Druid's at 116, Barbarian's at 115, Necromancer is 113, and the Rogue is at 109. I'm very glad they're helping, Jay. It's an insane gap. It's not even, like, close. Even on the low end of the pit scaling, which I don't know what the pit scaling is this season, even on the low end, if it's 20% increase per pit tier, that's huge. You would need to about almost 3x the damage that you're doing on a Sork to catch up with a Spiritborn right now. Like, not just like 3x on an aspect, 3x your overall damage. It's huge. All right, we have one more treasure breach goblin to give away. Addicted to your YouTube channel since I got back into D4. Thank you for watching the channel and the content. All right, there it is. It's up. Exclamation point GTG if you guys want to get in on the Treasure Breach Goblin. Treasure Breach Goblin. Nightmare Dungeons. Thanks for the subscribe. I gotta get Warcry on my boots. I gotta get Warcry boots with movement speed. Nope, you're good. So that's good. William, do you happen to have a pair of 600 with Whirlwind max GA? Let's go. Come on. Let's go. I'll take that, I guess. That's fine. Okay, so the damage can get up to 2 billion plus. You cleared 69 in 4 minutes. That's what I like to hear. Okay. All right. You're using this setup right here? And did you run Lockrins or did you run this? Did you test Lockrins yet? Oh, I also gotta re-roll. I gotta re-roll this. Here. Okay. I kind of thought it would be. Oh, that's okay. That's all right. I needed the Whirlwind GA and a 600. All right, I'll see you on Wednesday. I'm trying to farm runes for the barb. What should I go for first? Starless Sky. Definitely Starless Sky. Okay, wait. That was 3 minutes. Let's see. We got...
Okay, so we got Naruto and
Orlando. Consider the rupture weapon. It's not very good, Robbie, in any build, no matter what. Even if you're running bleed builds, the aspects are going to be way better. And for which build are you talking about? Yep, you did. You're in. Hop on in. Oh no, you're gonna lose way too much damage. You don't want to run that. You're not. It's not a bleed build, Robbie. It's not a bleed build. It's a direct damage build. You're just using bleed to reset your cooldowns. I'm gonna try max freeze here. I'll probably re-roll Pit Fighter, but we'll just roll max resources for now. Good. All right. You can pop it open. We should be good. We tested it out, and we ended up getting more damage out of the max resources than we did for any other aspect. Yeah, because you're getting max resources gives you adaptability damage. It also gives you Ramalades damage. So with those two getting multipliers from it, it was pretty big. All right, you can pop it open. I really need to go just turn this in. Like, I just need to bite the bullet and go turn it in. Yeah, it's just a spark.
Hello, my friend.
Hey, thank you for the
Stay a
follow.
while and listen.
2 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points, everybody. I also got to look at the rune combination. $700, 900. Almost to our first billion. 938. Oh my gosh. You can pop it open, Mr. Toasty. You can pop the dungeon open. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we're doing way more damage now. 116. 942. Oh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we went from doing like 250 million damage tonight up to about 1 billion. And for anybody that doesn't think that masterworking makes a really big difference, that's all I've changed. I had all the gear already. Masterworking makes a huge difference in your gear and your damage. The only thing we did differently. And it is hitting so much harder now. And materials one, that's the important one right there. That's the one you want to get. Oh, look at all the little goblins. That was like a goblin loot explosion. I love these dungeons. I love these dungeons. Look at all 4 of them up there. There's so many. They're running in all different directions. Got that one. Got that one. We're already full? Yeah, we're already full. I'm gonna go salvage. I'm gonna go salvage real quick. Is there anything I can do for my Ethereal build without runes? Mighty Throw. What were we running with runes? It's gonna do a lot less damage without runes. You're missing out on like a 100x damage without the runes. So you can run it. It's just gonna do a lot less damage. Your shouts coming back up is the reason that you use Rage of Haragoth. Ground Stomp coming back up and then having your ultimates up. That's the reason you do it. There is a build. There's a 1-button build. Ooh, more goblins. There's a 1-button build that uses Lunging Strike, using Shroud of False Death and Air of Perdition. But it caps out in the higher tiers of the dungeon because you don't get your cooldowns back up quite as fast. Luca the Razor, thank you for the follow. I need 6 followers left, and I'll make it to 9,800 people. 6 more followers. Runes are giving me unlimited rage. We have unlimited fury from the runes. Never run out. And this way the whirlwind never ends. Baklum. Baklum does it. Yeah, but the only problem with that, William, is that when you use Rupture, you break
Hello, my
this
friend.
right here.
Stay a while and listen.
Mad, thank you so much. That's enough followers to give away some points. Here it is. As soon as you Rupture, you break that. So you lose that 100x damage. That's why running Wrath of the Berserker is necessary for this build. Toasty, thank you for bringing everybody along on those runs. Those were fun.
That looks warm. I can fix it. Don't ruin all that work.
Reach pit pretty easily with no runes. Nice. Yeah, that's awesome. Where do you get all your gear? Just all over the place. I run different content every night. We just bounce around, do different things. Yes, the build is published. I have a couple changes that I made tonight that I'll add on to the planner. But it's published right now. Sacred. Well, hello. How's it going? Ah, that would have been better if it was on the... I needed one. Ah, that's all right. That's all right. I think Pit Fighter would probably do better here than Maximum Resources. William, have you tested Shaco? I'm gonna go do it right now, actually. Let's go test Shaco. Good. I've been on a lot longer than I thought I was gonna be on tonight. A Spiritborn? I'm not too sure. I haven't really looked into the Spiritborn all too much. Hey, thank you for the follow. 4 more followers on Twitch, and we will hit 9,800 people. 9,800. Crazy. Do I have the Shaco on this character? Hopefully I have the Shaco on this character. Actually, here, let's do this here. 1, 2, little secret to getting runes out without having to go back.
My friend. Stay a while and
Thank
listen.
you. Vibes, welcome to the stream. 3 more followers. 3 more. We hit 9,800 people. So close to that 2,000 mark. Or 10,000, 2,000. Holy cow, that was a long time ago. Kind of.
Hello, my friend.
Plus
Stay a
400.
while and listen.
Hey, thank you for the follow.
My friend, stay a while and listen.
One more. Who's gonna be a number 9,800? Who is it? Who's gonna be the one? Thank you so much for the follows. Let's go. This looks like this is a lot less damage running Shaco. I mean, cooldowns are great. You have Wrath of Berserker up 100% of the time. But here at the 3K stage. Yeah, crazy, right? There it is. Moritz,
While and listen.
follower, goal met. Thank you. Did not think that we'd be doing that. Let me give away a whole bunch of points for that. Thank you also for the Prime sub. Look at that, 200 more people. Wow. Your content has been so helpful. Love how you're welcoming new players without... Yeah, I absolutely love playing with people and teaching people the game, because I really love playing the game, no matter what. Like I just love playing the game. So if I can teach people how the stuff that I've learned that have made me love the game, then hopefully a lot of people will fall in love with the game and then just keep on playing. The game is much different when you have people to play with. So I'm going to test a couple pit runs.
Stay a while
Salmon,
and listen.
saying thank you for the follow. Welcome into the stream. We are on the road to 2. Okay, let me go just try a pit run real quick and see how this goes. My glyphs aren't even leveled up yet, which is probably where I'm losing a lot of damage too. My glyphs are still really low. What should we try and run? What do you think? What tier? Something we can do fast. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oof. Ouch. Okay, I'll try it. I think it's going to be a little on the slow end. I don't have the same damage output that William has right now, which is the story of my life, but that's okay. Let's see what it does.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh my god, almost a billion. Almost my first billion with the Whirlwind. Almost the first billions there. But the cooldowns, you see the cooldowns? They're coming up so fast. Whirlwind spam. Stuck at rank 29. Oh, okay. For points. Oh, I am running Bach Lum. So you have unlimited fury. You never run out. I'm doing a little bit of build testing right now, Taz. But tomorrow night, I'm gonna be hosting some runs. Yes, I have to update the planner. I do have the planner published, but I have to update it with everything that I got to test tonight. This is the first night that I've actually been able to like get on and like masterwork things and test things out. So I'll update it. Now I don't know if this is going to be like the best combination for pit pushing, and honestly pit pushing probably it really isn't great with this build. It'll get you somewhere. If William did pit 69 in and is doing 2 billion, I'm guessing it's probably going to cap out around 75, 80. So it's going to be more for speed farming. I'm dizzy watching me. I want to see those billions. I haven't seen a billion yet. I ran into a dead end. My favorite thing in the pits. But yeah, because we're running the runes, we now have unlimited fury. You can just spin to win all day long. They made a really great change to Wrath of Berserker. It doesn't interrupt your animations anymore. It used to do it last season. So because of that, we can now use Wrath of Berserker unlimited without having to break our spin, which is awesome because that was actually some of the feedback that I submit for Whirlwind. So it was cool to see the change. I'm not saying that it was because of me, but it was just cool to see like that was something that I wanted to see changed. I clear this. Oh no, I didn't. It's back there. Okay. No, it doesn't. The teleporting doesn't actually count as movement. Or I don't think I didn't notice it. I actually it would, just not quite as well. It would work still. Okay. I don't know if it fell off there though. What did it fall off though? For that boss fight there? Let's see. Yeah. Maybe? But yeah, or why not just get rid of the attack speed bonus one then? I don't think you really need the attack speed bonus. Oh yeah, Limitless Rage would be good. I wanted the cool, but yeah, I'll try that. We'll try the attack speed bonus. And we'll put on Limitless Rage. Watching your videos the other day was the key for me to finally hitting damage multipliers and having the most fun. First rogue and is very nice. That's awesome, Max. Just made a Torment 2. Congratulations. No, Whirlwind is assigned to dual wield. I'll have to update the planner. But it's a pure Whirlwind build. This is not... Oh wait, that's Hammer of the Ages. This is not running on Quakes, it's not running on summons, it's just pure Whirlwind. We'll have to do this. We're going to get rid of Lockrins. This is going to change from Limitless Rage to Dire Whirlwind. I had that backwards completely. Okay. Limitless Rage here. And then we need... Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It didn't change it, William. You see that? It didn't change it. It's the same. Hey, it's going good. We're testing Whirlwind. Are you talking about the weapon expertise, or are you talking about which weapons to choose? Yeah, it did work the last time. I'm not too sure why it's not right now. Oh wait, I don't even need this. And I don't need this either. Okay, that's good. So what do I want to run now? You're off to bed. All right, Merlando. I think this is the first time that I've been awake when you've gone to sleep. I don't even know if there's anything I'd really need. All right, perfect. If you go to my website here, go to my Barbarian Endgame right here. This video will describe all of it. Not only will it describe like how to set your weapons, but it'll also teach you how to read a planner in order to know what build or what weapon you're supposed to be using. Yeah, no, you've had a pretty rough week, Merlando. I get it. You know, I need to actually post that clip. I mean, it's fun right now, and it'll speed farm Torment 4. Are you talking about the expertise? Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the stream. This one right here. So this one will tell you how to set weapons, how to read a planner in order to understand what weapon should be there without even having to read it or have them tell you. It's the same. The whole entire planner is the same for Whirlwind, you mean? It's going to be a dual wield setup. It's in the planner. Any of the build guides that I use Crown of Lucian in, I describe it inside in the build guide itself. Wait, did I change anything yet? I changed. What did I change? Oh, I need to. There's nothing that I really need out of any of these. Like I don't really need any of these. No, that's all good. It doesn't really work too well on Mobilytics or Mobilytics on what's it called? Mobile. Frenzy's gonna hit a lot harder than Whirlwind will. This is what you do after you get a build up and running, a good build up and running. Yeah, I don't need any of these. I guess I'll go with this here. But and then your catalyst system. I guess we could just do like this here, barriers also. We could just go. Yeah, we'll just go barriers. That's fine. Okay, so wait, I didn't change. Wait, I did change. I add limitless rage here. Let me see if I can get Pit Fighter. Plank, Walking, Kiwi, welcome into the stream. Thank you for the follow. One more follower on Twitch will give away some points to everybody. Remember that time that I was looking for counteroffensive 2 ranks and I got it and then I accidentally re-rolled it? I remember it. Never happened. Yeah. Hey, thank you for the follow. How's it going? I've seen every single passive except for the ones that I wanted.
Hello, my friend.
It knows. Hey, thank you. Welcome in. That's enough followers to give away some points. Enjoy your points. Except it didn't work. My stream deck is not having fun at all. It said no. There it is. There's the points. Had to manually do it. 1 to counteroffensive. Hey, how's it going? When do you... Wait. What? The beard? Broke 2 mythics. Amulets of sparks. Spent the spark. And 50 million gold. Got another amulet. Yep, I've heard of that happening. Well, normally my hair is a little bit shorter than it is right now. Due to heavy-handed. No, this damage is very low. 3 to counteroffensive. I'll take it. I'll take it. Beautiful. The damage is still a little bit on the lower end. Well, it's actually really on the lower end. This is Whirlwind. Oh, I don't know. He asked because my hairline is receding. Yes, it is, Sir Neon. Nyan. Okay, let's try this again. $700 million? I want to get that first billion. Where is it? Where's that first billion? I'm sure it's happened already. I just haven't seen it yet. Hi, Hugo. Hey, buddy. $700. I wonder if that... $700. I'm not seeing anything in like the 8s anymore. So I wonder if that max resources was actually doing quite a bit. 600. 500. You think it was doing that much? $600 again. $851. Nothing in the 9s. Huh. I'm thinking that was some big damage with the max resources. Interesting. I'm not seeing the same numbers that I was seeing before. I moved it off of my... Mercenaries are only from the DLC, yes. I moved it off of my amulet. For counteroffensive. But now I'm not seeing the same damage what I was seeing before. What a jerk face. Teleporting away from me. Hey, James Bond, how's it going? Welcome back. Different boss, really good map. So I did this one faster. But... Hey, thank you for the 2 months in a row. Okay, so that was faster. I have an old rain build. What's an old rain build? Oh, my glyphs are all at 100. How was your stream? What were you up to? That is very interesting. Just ranking up on Mobile Legends. What's Mobile Legends? Oh, gotcha. Okay. Hey, Plague. How's it going? Oh yeah, I know. I haven't done it in a while. As long as you have enough gold, cost you 5 million gold per. Gotcha. Okay. You go. I wish you could put like cosmetics on Rahir, on his horse, because you've got this like fancy horse and he's riding around this plain little thing. Go to sleep. If you run a lot of whispers, you can get that kind of gold. It's doable. I want to get... Beautiful. Perfect for testing. Gotcha, okay. You're working on that now. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. Add Rahir in. Okay, so... Wait, no, I need to take the gem out. Here. It did work, William. It did work. It just, I'm not sure why. Maybe it's just in the, maybe I was in town, it wasn't working. But now that I'm in the training grounds, it's working. Yeah, look, it worked. Okay, so I'm gonna try this here.
Snakes. Why did it have to be snakes?
Why has it always got to be snakes? Okay. Oh, shoot. Oh, hang on. I gotta go change my aspects real quick. One, I forgot to move one around. Earthquakes. Oops. Oh, we're up here. That's right. Earthquakes here. I'm currently testing a build right now. this is... I really think this is like way less damage. 500. Now that we have our stacks up, 500. Yeah, I don't think it's going to even come close to competing. 590. Oh. Alright. So let's go put that back on. Yeah, that's pretty good then. It's a good win rate. This back on here. We'll go back to Rage. Get my stacks up. Yeah, this hits so much harder. Immediately hitting harder. $700. 844. 790. $874. Yeah, the other ones I was getting like really close to 900, and that was with resources on my amulet. 900. Okay. I'd hate to re-roll, like roll out of a counteroffensive to re-roll, but I think that the resources is giving me more damage. I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna roll out of it. Let's try it. We're gonna do it. No, there's not. It's basically useless. The Herodic files. Oh no, oh my god. 12. Oh, brutal. I re-rolled a 19. There it is. Alright, well, let's go try this now. Veteran player's worst nightmare? Why? Let's see what happens. Did I make a big mistake? And is it just the attack speed that I'm losing and that's why? I'm doing... No, that wouldn't really matter much. Seems like it's like... kind of the same? Maybe it is a little bit lower. I was doing like 900 something. Pretty consistently. Yeah, it's definitely lower. $800. does this have in it? That's the attack speed. Okay. It's on my Mobalytics profile. The only thing that I changed was... Okay. So, sir, Pent, come to my website, go to cliptus.com, and you're going to go to the Diablo 4 videos, go to the game how-to videos, and watch this video right here. It's the pure whirlwind one, David. Attack power is absolutely 100% useless. So you need to completely ignore it. And the video explains why. Yeah, so pure whirlwind. It's this build right here. This wouldn't make any sense, but I'm gonna just try this again. It shouldn't make any sense at all. I'm gonna put it back on, but it doesn't make any sense why it would be better. Because Limitless Rage gives you 45x, where this gives you, unless it's not proccing. Somehow, maybe Limitless Rage is, the buff is going off. Immediately more damage. The only problem with having Igni is that it's throwing the earthquakes all over the place. It's definitely Vehemence Brawler. William, are you there? William? Will I am the god. There it is, my first billion on Whirlwind. Right there, 1 billion. Okay. Hey, Anxiety, how are you? Limitless Rage isn't proccing. And I think it's because we're channeling Whirlwind constantly. I think if you're tapping Whirlwind, then possibly. Yeah, I'm going to roll back counteroffensive. Yep, that's what we're doing right now. I think it's because we're not physically casting Whirlwind. Because Limitless Rage says your next time you cast a core skill, right? If I got that right. Yeah, your next core skill. So we're not casting a core skill. And if we stop to cast it, then we lose the 100x. Okay. That's good to know. Alright, now let's reroll counteroffensive. Or, it doesn't even have to be counteroffensive, it could be Pit Fighter too. Oh no, counteroffensive more. Oh wait, look at that. Pit Fighter first try. I'm just gonna go with that for now. It's not quite as big of a multiplier. You only get, what, 3% per? Yeah. Yeah, 3% per. But we'll just try it with that, because I already got 3. Let's just try that real quick. I heeded your advice and masterworked my Hodo build a bit. Not perfect, but I can at least maintain age a bit longer and everything explodes. Yes. In masterworking, I'm telling you, it's so strong. $990. 42. 906. 1 billion. Okay, so I think if we roll counteroffensive, it's what, like 3% more total? But this is doing, oh, there we go, 1.05 billion. That's the biggest hit so far. Not by much, but a little bit. Okay. At almost 1.1 billion. Okay, cool. We're pretty solidly in the billions now. Okay. Best Obdicite farm is to do Nightmare Dungeons. Well, Limitless Rage, you would have to cast it though. And that's a 100x though. Strong room, you do a strong room, you finish the strong room, and then while you're in the strong room, you pop open another nightmare dungeon with strong room in it. That's the best way to do it. Fire, Lena, hello. You do need to triple masterwork if you want to get the most out of your character, though. You just go to the dust and you can look up where everything like that comes from. If you just mouse over it, it tells you exactly where it goes. No, Limitless Rage isn't gonna work. Oh, but we can use Grasping Whirlwind. That would work too. Oh, wait. I'm not getting Wallop. I'm not getting benefit from a Wallop. That's why I had the other weapon on. But not, I was like, why am I running this? Duh. Did I salvage it already? No, I did not. I think my other character has... Pull up. +3, not masterworked. Same thing. Okay. Ruffian, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, so actually, if you watch the endgame how-to video, it'll tell you where tributes come from. Iago, or Trago. So I have a whole endgame how-to video. It's in the store. You have to purchase this one. How's it going, RR? One of the few skins that I've purchased. But I wanted to look like a house on my barbarian, so this was the one.
Hello, my friend. Stay
Hey,
a
thank you
while
for the
and listen.
follow. Come on. Let's go. I'm gonna have to do some serious Forgotten Souls farming tomorrow, but we're gonna be doing some boss runs tomorrow, so I just have to get some more husks, I think. We'll be doing some boss runs tomorrow. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. I probably should go double damage for the 100% chance. But No, you add... That's what? 25x that you're adding? Or 25%, I guess? Yeah. Thank you for subscribe. Let me go try. Let me see what happens here. Let me see what the damage looks like here. And then I'll do another one. Oh wait, hold on. I don't even have elixirs on. Okay, let's try this now. Oh, that's already bigger. Already bigger. 1.3 billion. We've already 1.5 billion. Way bigger. Yeah, another 1.5. Another 1.5. Another 1.5. Okay. That was a pretty solid increase to the damage right there. That was what, a 50% increase to damage overall? We were doing about 1 billion before. Now we're at almost 1.6. Okay. This is how people do builds, and they build. If anybody like wants to start theory crafting builds, this is what you do. There are spreadsheets and stuff, but this is the I'm gonna feel it out method. Ooh, oh, it was almost 1.6. Okay. That's bigger. That's bigger. Yep, yeah, let's go counteroffensive. Let's go try it. See if we can find it. All right, Beefy. We can do that. Counteroffensive for 1.7. I knew I should have left on a counteroffensive.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while.
Thank you for the follow. How's it going? No mercy. Brute force. At max. Yeah, I'm just gonna go hit something real quick and try this out. See if it does go up or down, and then we'll go for counteroffensive. One point 4. 0.27. 0.3. 0.3. 0.4. Yeah, looks like it's just a little bit less damage. Okay. 1.35. Yeah, we're just slightly less. Okay. I feel happy. I feel comfortable now saying that max resources is a good option, but not the best option. 1.45. Okay. I mean, it's good. It's not bad. So I have a whole video on how to survive, how to build your offenses, how to build your defenses right here. Avoid one-shots. So if you just go to the website, you can watch this one right here. And that'll explain it all for you. Do you think we'll ever get a counteroffensive 2 again? It's on YouTube, yep, or my website, cliptus.com, or YouTube, either one. It's the same video. Done. Done. All right, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, no problem. Wait, was that it? I missed it. 1.4. 1.6. Yep. Okay. 0.5. 0.53. Sometimes, so Igni's definitely not the best choice. You see it just throwing earthquakes all over the place. Igni is not the best choice. Maybe for pits, but maybe not for like testing here. Or even, probably even boss fights. But I don't know if maybe Pak. Whirlwind doesn't cost a lot though. It's gonna cost what, 10? See how fast this goes. Not very fast at all. So Pak is probably not a great choice. It drops it right underneath you, which is amazing, but Whirlwind just doesn't cost anything. Does the boss scale your level? Neo. But you have to not take any damage. And that's every 2 seconds it would count. 2 seconds would be fine. What about Zan? That might not be great for bosses, though. Zan. The best option is Bach, for sure, but I'm also using that for Lum. Which, let's just test it. We might not actually need it. I might not even need Lum. So then I could run Thull. Back. We'll try it on a single target dummy too. Okay, so this is fine. I think if I ran Kerr though, but then like I couldn't just constantly speed through the dungeon, right? I couldn't just unlimited. And never stop whirlwinding, which is super fun with the way the build works. But let's do Kurthal. Or, not Kurt. Yeah, Kurt. Kurthal. We'll try this here. Let's go try 69 one more time. See if we can do it, how much faster we do it. That's only being used to reset your cooldown, Larry. It's not for bleed. With Rage of Haragoth, every time you apply bleed. Lunging Strike was not bad. Or not Lunging Strike, Upheaval? .6 already? Upheaval, I cleared 75 with it, but my masterworking isn't done yet. It's not going to be great. Upheaval's never going to be really good. Not this season. But we were just messing around with it just to see what it would feel like. I know, Ash, I know. I'm up late. I haven't gotten to like really game in a little bit because we've been working so much. So we hit some strides with Whirlwind, and I've just been having a lot of fun. 1.6 again. Where's that 1.7? Better yet, where's that 2 billion? Okay, so far, without Bach Lum, I've actually been able to not stop whirlwinding. Thing is not dying. Ash, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 50 gifted memberships on YouTube. Amazing. Amazing. Okay, here we go. Okay, well, you can maintain Fury on a single target boss. And we had... So we did it in less than 4 minutes. Less than 4 minutes. All right, you ready? You ready, Ash? Here we go. Here's the points. Wait, you're over there, right, Ash? You moved... Okay, you got over. Okay, perfect. Here, there you are. Add points all. Thank you, Ash. I appreciate it. Love the support. It's amazing. Okay. So that is Whirlwind. Whirlwind is great. I will be doing a build guide for this. And by great, I mean just a lot of fun. It's going to fly through Torment 4 content. That's 69. That's pit 69. If you were to actually just run Torment 4 content, it's going to be very fast. Let's go Barbarian. Here, let me show you what Torment 4 is going to look like. So this is going to be Torment 4 content only. This is just branching into it. Now, obviously I have some pretty good gear. I have some mythics on. Probably Ash, I'm pretty tired. This will be your Torment 4 content. I know. I'm going to. I've just been having so much fun. I have a planner. It's not updated yet with all the testing that I did tonight, but I will. But this is it right here. Still need to do some masterworking on my gear. Still got stuff to work on, but this is Torment 4. It's just flying through it. Ah, thank you. Congratulations on your sub. Ash, thank you for the gifted subs. Yep. It's here. Torment 4. Good to go. Your Torment 4 Whirlwind build absolutely works. Love it. All right. I'm gonna go raid everybody. I need to get some sleep. This is way past my bedtime. I am normally not up this late ever. So we're gonna go raid. But I'll be back tomorrow, same time. I'll have some build guides out tomorrow for everybody. So we'll get to see those. I'm pretty excited about this. We'll update the planner too. I will catch you all tomorrow.